While holding in that ski, it's time. It's time for some cumin and a little bit of goonin'. We're gonna look at some hotties and objectify some bodies. We're gonna talk about the week while holding in that skeet. It's time to have some fun. Just clean up when you're done. The CoomCast is next. The CoomCast is next. The CoomCast is next.
Yo, what's going on, chat room? Oh man, we are back. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. It's been a while, chat. It's been a bit. Hope you guys are doing well. And yeah, welcome back to CoomCast. Oh man, why my face so yellow? Why is it so yellow? But anyways, chat. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We're back, boys. Yeah. I'm doing well. Feeling a lot better now. And yeah, it's the week of Halloween. It's the week of Halloween, chat room. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna talk about a bunch of stuff today. Gonna catch up on a lot of stuff that I missed out on. And yeah, we're gonna watch some videos. We're gonna do some reacts. We're gonna have a good time, boys. We're gonna have a great time. All right. Just one right at the end to segue into yo. Yep, yellow off balance. No, you're off balance. It's the red. It's the freaking red. Hold on. Let me do this really quick. Boom. It didn't do anything better. It made it worse. Maybe blue. Maybe it's my shirt. I think it's my shirt. I think it's in my shirt. Hold on, let me make it white. It's too bright. Now my face is red. Shit! Turn it off. All right. Hold on. Let me switch the background. Oh, it's the background color. Still yellow? I'm always yellow! We'll make it red. We'll make it red. All right, we'll make it red. Maybe it's your skin? Shut up, chat! Anyways, all right, what's going on, boys? We are back. Hopefully, you guys are doing good. There's no food attack. Yeah, no food attacks today. There's no tax. None of that. You're looking super yarrow. No, my face looks fine now, okay? Going on, Smallville, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. What's going on? Hertz Donut, Phil's cousin, Vexsphere, Junebug, War Wizard. What's happening? DB Wild. Oh yeah, you said that you have a new updated version of it. Yeah, if you want, you can send it to me. If you want, whenever you're done with it, it's cool. But yeah, the Effete, what's happening? DB Wild, Jury Escapo. The Effete, Black Hawk, JP, Black Hawk, Matt Torrance, Psychosis. What's happening? Inku. JJ, Matt Funcool, what's happening? B-Man, Shield Wall of Dragons, well, shout out, man. Hope you're doing well. Naruto the 7th, what's going on? Phil's cousin with the 5. Bear up. You. Okay, I'm gonna do super Asian, okay? Bear you very good tonight. Many times, CCP, very happy. Your big win tonight. Thank you for the 5. I didn't win, okay? I won once with Steph, my nerdy home. The first round of the night, we won, which is great. The last one, I was really close. I was really close. But thank you for the 5. Thank you. What up, big boy? Heard you had anal bleeding. What? Huh? Go on, Tops. Hope you're doing well, man. A Mountain Mutt with the 199 says food attacks. There's no food attacks here. There's no food attacks here, okay? You have a stroke? I did have a little stroke earlier. Like, the thing is that, like, sometimes when you're really good with your dominant hand and you switch over and then you have a stranger lefty all of a sudden, like when you're stroking it really, really hard, sometimes it does help. It does help. Let's see. Someone trying to assassinate you. You have a red dot all over your face. You're talking you talking about my acne? It's called Capinova. Yeah, that was freaking close with Steph. Yeah, it was. That was fun. It was fun. Here's the thing. I don't play what's it called again? The first time I've ever played Among Us was with my siblings. I played it once on my phone, and after that I played the rest of the time how I played was through Geeks and Gamers, and like I didn't know what the buttons were and shit like that, but then I got a hang of it. We almost won. Phil's always the imposter. 100%. 100%. Phil, can you have Vortex? We can do food of Vortex. Food of Vortex is fucking weird. Like, so wait. So here's the thing. Vor is like being eaten alive, right? And you're like inside, like a fucking giant stomach inside you're fucking inside a person. That's fucking weird. So if you have a food attacks, does that mean that the giant penis will be poking through the stomach? And forget it. Don't ask. No, the red lights behind you come from your computer. What computer? What? There's no red light computer. You're talking about this thing down here? If I turn it off, it looks very, very boring. It just looks like a prison. So I just turn it on. But yes, but shout out chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Also, if you guys haven't already seen the Demon Slayer Asian Dad reviews, Demon Slayer, go ahead and check that out. Naruto just dropped it in the link. If you guys haven't seen it, it's the first official Asian Dad face reveal. So if you guys don't know, there's an Asian Dad officially reveals his face. So go ahead and check that out, man. It's fun. We'll be using that moving forward. China backlight. Yeah, this is red for CCP. We basically have red for CCP, all right? But yeah, all right. So, a couple things that I do want to talk about. And unfortunately, one of them I cannot show. All right? There's one thing I want to talk about, but I cannot show it. It's because it will get the stream taken down. Okay? If you guys don't follow me on not Instagram, if you guys don't follow me on X or Twitter, go ahead or either follow me or look it up Variety. It was earlier today, Sydney Sweeney basically went to the red carpet in a translucent dress, and you can see her tits. No shit. Okay? I cannot show that because it will get the stream taken down. Okay? You actually see her nipples and everything. Literally like translucent dress. All right? It's great. Asian Dad, Rika Futa too? No! Your Futa folder? There's no Futa folder. I can 100% attest to that, okay? What's going on? Red Hernandez, RD Hernandez. Hope you're doing well. But yes, I cannot bring it up. Okay? I can't show it, coward. The stream will be taken down. The stream will be taken down. Okay? I'll be back. Got to do some research. Yeah. So if you guys follow me on Twitter, or you guys have Twitter yourself, go look up Variety. Variety posted up a little footage see-through dress. Her boobs and her nipples are literally hanging out. They look great. They look phenomenal. They look really, really good. All right? I cannot show it, unfortunately, because it will get the stream taken down. Post it in the Discord. That is true. I will post it in the Discord. It'll make it easier for you guys, okay? All right? Don't actually, don't actually think that I'm not helping a brother out here, okay? I'll post it on Discord. Her boobs are literally hanging out. Right over here. There it is. It is in the cultured section. Sydney Sweeney arrives to Variety's Power of Woman red carpet where she will be honored, and her boobs are literally out for everyone to see. All right. Let's go on Tubby Tank. Pagesphere, what's happening? Yo, Jury with the 2. This as far as a sounding tax, been slacking lately. That there's no sounding tax. All right, but that was a good stream, right? You guys enjoyed having us having what's it called again? Kirsha on. You guys enjoyed having Kirsha, us having Kirsha on. And we're gonna try to get Kirsha and Madam Savvy on in the future together. Where do we find the link to your Discord again? It is. I'll go ahead and share it for the people who are on. For the people who are on. What's it called again? There it is. Okay, for the people who are on Kick, there it is. So go ahead and check that out. There, bees in the peen tax. That's crazy. That's crazy. What sounding? You don't need to know. You don't need to know what sounding is. If you want to know what sounding is, all right. If you actually want to know what sounding is, tomorrow, there's 2 things you can do. I'm not gonna say it because it's freaking crazy. You can either wait till tomorrow and check out the Project Agro segment clips. That's gonna be out tomorrow at 11 a.m. my time. So that means it's 2 p.m. Eastern, and it will basically be a clip, or not clip, a segment of what's it called again? Kirsha on, and she describes it in the live stream. Or you can actually go back and check out the live stream yourself. It's all there. It's all there. Let's go on Tree Bear. What's happening, man? The link is restricted unless you got X. Yeah. So, yeah. So I basically posted on Discord, and that is an amazing Variety actually doing some legit good journalism. Okay, Variety is actually doing good journalism right now with Sydney Sweeney's massive tits out on display with a see-through dress. All right, with a see-through dress. Okay, that's crazy. What's going on, Grey Ghost? Oh my lord, she can feed me for the rest of her life. Yeah, research completed. Holy crap, those things are glorious. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Sounding is when people stick things in their urethra for sexual pleasure. Double Hawk, shout out, but you didn't need to say it. I didn't need to relive that moment, all right? Yeah, that's crazy. Phil, just like Mike, is funded by Urban Dictionary. No. I'm funded by the CCP. You guys know that. You posted it in your X Discord. It won't view. Can I? It probably because you probably need to be. Just click the link. Click the link. I'll share the actual Variety link as well. Okay. All right. I'll share the Variety link. I'll wait, and then I'll share the Variety link. Okay. I'm not sure it'll actually share because it's probably like you need to log in or some shit like that. All right. So I'm not sure. I'm just sharing it. Right. Go on, Best Waifu Guts. Hope you're doing well. She got bad blood for me for defending Camelot. Did apologize, but her fans are still hate me. Yo, internet beef is weird, man. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Sydney breast looks perfect there. The dress curves around her boobs. It was magical. Yeah, man. This was worth looking into. I'll take 2 just in case I break the first one. All right, hey, circus freak. No worry. I got you. I'm surprised old Variety dude didn't stop. Hop in there and ask, are those the gayest titties ever? That's wild. That's why on Rule 34 it's called urethral insertion. Look, yeah, I don't need to hear any of that. Okay. What's going on, Celluloid? They'll give me him a sucky on the face. Yeah. Unless you got it on X, it won't show you. It won't show you chat. Yeah, so you have to have X in order to, because it's literally her tits. I can screenshot it if you want. And I'll post it there. Hold on. I'll screenshot it, all right? I'll be nice and I'll screenshot this, okay? Screenshot. Why is that X there? Get the fuck out of here. Hold on, let me see. Okay, all right, let me screenshot. There it is, screenshot. Done. All right, so for the people who don't have X, I screenshotted it. Don't ever say, I never gave you anything. All right? All right, so I screenshotted it for the people who couldn't see it. But basically, I cannot show that on the live stream is because, the stream will be taken down. All right, I don't have an X app, but I still see it because I still have an account. I say, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I think she was naked. She's probably wearing underwear. Probably like skin tone underwear. Just saw it. Goddamn. Yep. Hell yeah, man. There it is. There it is. I can't show it, unfortunately, chat. I cannot show it. All right. It's very, very good. It's very good. All right. Phil never gives us anything just as for Gloria. If you want me, we're going to be doing AI generations tonight. If you want me to make Gloria the Hippo again from Madagascar, there better be a super chat. There better be a super chat. Petition to build a second Statue of Liberty, yeah, with big titties. You guys want Nancy Pelosi? No. No, what if you Photoshop Beardo's face over hers? YouTube will be transphobic and they take it down. That is crazy. That's wild. That's wild. Sorry, what? Look, Matt Funcool. I'm not sure if you ever hopped in here while we're doing AI generations. But people will super chat me to create AI generations of stuff, all right? Let me show you guys an example of what we made before. Okay? This is what we made before, okay? This is what we made before. All right, so this was made through AI generation. Maxine Waters? No! I would never do that. That is crazy. Let's go on Candy Jones. Hope you're doing well. Phil loves making sexy hippos. No, it was somebody super chatted like $5 to $10. All right, $5 to $10, and they're like, "Can you make Gloria the Hippo?" And his name was Thomas Blackfire. Back then, he used to call himself. He used to call himself a different name, but he changed it. All right. Chad didn't do that. Phil be doing that shit on his own. That is a lie. That is a lie. Keep it on screen for one more second. Okay, I'm done. Let me. Yeah, you mean good old power button? That's crazy. Maxine Waters Jacko post is absolutely insane. Okay, I'm not doing that. I mean, it could be worse. Nancy Pelosi is better option than Dianne Feinstein. Yeah, that you're not wrong. Gonzo from Muppets with huge knockers. Phil, did you ever beat Super Metroid after streaming it for a bit? No, because I typically play games. The only time I would play like a Mega Bonk or like a very, very chill game when I'm off stream or something like that. But I wouldn't like Super Metroid. I'll continue playing it next week. I'll continue playing it next week until I beat it. Phil's cousin with the 2. Sydney Sweeney Jacko pose in that dress. I'm not sure it can do that, but I will try it. I will try it. Thank you for it too. I gotta hand it to this community of streamers. I'd quit. Yeah, man, it was wild. If I only know how to do that AI stuff, it's pretty simple in terms of like. For me, I use AI generation engines. I don't do it on my own personal computer because I don't know how to, and I'm too lazy to research it. And plus, we already have an account with openart.ai. But here's the thing: whenever we use Sydney Sweeney's, we type in Sydney Sweeney, they give us like a weird looking face. So we have to use like a face, a reference. And whenever you give a face reference, it doesn't look as good. But I can try it. I can definitely try it. But thank you for the 2. I'll go ahead and try it. Just remind me, Phil's cousin. A Miss Piggy with big titties. Look, we did Super Mario Brothers with massive boobs, okay? Philip Chan and Sausage Man Jacko post. That's very gay. Since I saw you playing it, I already played it. Then Zero Mission, then Fusion. Completed each runtime in approximately 4 hours each. Nice. Look what Drury posted. Oh, there it is. You posted the video. You downloaded the video. Oh, and you ruined it. Why would you do this? Jury, sometimes we just gotta ban you. Sometimes we just gotta ban people like that. All right. How about Beardos, Mrs. Gomez, and something weird? Just send him. Yeah. What is it? I can't. Can we see? I can't because it's Sydney Sweeney's boobs, just basically in the translucent dress. All right. But Jury swapped out her face with mine. Chat. Do you guys have Amazon Prime? Do you guys have Amazon Prime? I had Amazon Prime ever since I was in college. So I'm like a legacy user, right? That video had a face in it? No, don't even. No, I don't want to talk about it. All right? I love Amazon Prime because you can get 2 days later. And then the thing is that, like, look, I would order Amazon stuff. I will order stuff from Amazon every single day if this girl shows up every single day. If this girl is my Amazon delivery person, I would order from Amazon every single day. Not even a joke. This guy says I buy random stuff on every day just to see the Amazon girl. That is crazy. Yeah, order every other day and return the items as long as she comes pick it up too. Yeah. Ordering something every hour if that's the delivery driver. Holy shit, man. Amazon delivery person around here is chubby black dude. Oh my god, bro. This person is like, my Amazon delivery person is just like a fat Filipino guy. All right. But if my Amazon delivery person was this woman here with them fat milkers, holy shit. Jesus. 50-pound boxes for jiggle physics. Bro took this picture. Is his sister dressed up the Amazon driver for that post? Well, if that's the case, we're gonna need her at. We're gonna need her at. We're gonna need it. I ain't playing. I ain't fooling. We need to know. She got them. Yeah, she got them big naturals. Yep, bignaturals.com. Yep, big naturals. Let's call him Meadow Mugen. Hope you're doing well. Gray Ghost. Yeah. That's Sydney Sweeney as a brunette. Sydney Sweeney would look good as a brunette, yeah. We don't have an Amazon delivery service here in, is that Wyoming? All we get is UPS dude in his little brown shorts. Ew. Chubby black dude. Well, that's what if that's what you're into, that's wild. Yo, that's Ben's sister. I'll milk her like I would Sydney. Hey, that's Ben's sister. Here's the thing. I know how Ben's sister looks like. I know how she looks like. Do you know how I know? Because Ben showed me a picture. And I understand where Mike is coming from now. I understand where Epic Mike, Mr. Meeky, Mr. Lurker Tax is coming from. I get it. I understand why Ben was so protective over his sister when Mike showed up. I understand now. Ben wishes he lived in Alabama. Shit. Jesus. That was Ben's mistake. Yeah, like, yeah, basically, like, after an Epic Verse stream, he's like, here, and is that my sister? No. My sister does not look like that. But yeah. Yeah. Go on, Rat Eye. I need to steal Ben's sister right now. Yeah, man. Like, oh, jeez. You guys keep talking about Ben's sister. You, Jeremy Beardo, but I've never seen her. Is she a real person or is this some kind of inside joke? No, she's a real person. If you type in Benology with 2 Y's on YouTube, the first thing that comes up is Benology's sister, and he was playing games one time, and she came in, but she I think she was talking, right? She wasn't on camera, but she was talking, and that was the highest view count Benology has ever gotten during a live stream. Blink twice for D Cups. I'm not sure. She was wearing a baggy shirt, so I can't really tell you. Why is your neighbor taking your stuff? Look, if my neighbor looks like that, I'll let her take everything. I'll let her take. If that's my neighbor, it's like, hey, I'm gonna steal your stuff. I'm like, you can steal everything. Beardo never saw Ben's sister. I'm not sure if he did. Holy hell, it's going crazy over the Sydney Sweeney thing. Yeah, the Sydney Sweeney thing is going wild right now on the internet. And I guarantee a lot of people are mad about it is because, oh, you're sexualizing. Look, she wore that dress herself. She's sexualizing herself. Imagine Ben as your brother-in-law, Shutter. That's crazy. Take Otta 2 inches, that's wild. Beardo prefers Ben, that's wild. What's going on, Gunhomac? What's going on? Feel free to think what's happening. Dark Red Knight. With the 2. Chun-Li squatting in bikini. We'll definitely do that. You guys want to do that now? You guys want to do that now? I have lost something to talk about. There's also we'll do that in a bit. Can you link Ben's sister? Because looking up Benology isn't working. All right, I will look up the live stream. I'll look up the live stream. I remember it was on YouTube. You don't see her, you just hear her. So it's a real person, unless Benology has a woman's voice. Let's see. All right. Benology with 2 Y's. Let's see. All right, let's go to Benology. Go live stream. Most popular. Let's see. Where is it? Oh yeah, I can't find it. Wow. Benology's sister. This is maybe, did he remove it? Did he delist it? That motherfucker delisted it. Hold up. It's no longer here. He might have delisted it. I don't see it anymore. Phil, was that my parole officer? You're talking about this? You're talking about this mommy milkers her? If she was my parole officer, I would break it. I would break the parole every day so she can show up at my house. It's not there anymore. No. I'm actually serious. The live stream, because it says that Benology plays game with like Benology's sister. It was actually legit there. It's no longer there. He probably did because he was jealous of his sister, even though you can't see her. It was getting more play. Oh shit, man. Wait, she goes with the 4 months. Sup, Phil? Glad you're back. Have you seen the game Momo Crash? I do. I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, but thank you for the 4 months. I do know what you're talking about. I don't think I bought it, but I do have it. I do have it wishlisted. And after everything we did for him, that bastard, yeah, if he didn't even hate, yeah, it's no longer there. Actually, I'm actually upset. Actually upset, man. Let's see. If you can't find it, then if it shall be put, you shall be put in a maid outfit. Well, too bad. I was already in one. Joke's on you. Let's see. Wait, so all you guys got is a voice from Ben's sister. You guys haven't even seen her. But all you guys know, she could be 500 pounds overweight and looks like Snorlax from Pokemon. Sure about that. I'm not sure about that. Ben acting like Miss Queef? Yeah, man, it's wild. You didn't back it up? What are you talking about? Back what up? No! Why would I back up Ben's stream? Right? Why would I do that? Right? Right? But I like I said, I have seen an actual photo of Ben's sister. She does exist. Now, maybe we're gonna get Benology's sister on Epicverse tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not saying. I to be honest, I don't know what the schedule is tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to dress up tomorrow for Halloween. But the thing is that we said that we might be able to get Benology's sister on Epicverse, so we'll see. I'm still waiting. Is Ben's sister similar to Ben Shapiro's sister? They look different. All right, it's not like Ben with a wig. All right. If you guys are wondering if it's like Ben with a wig, no, it's not. All right. I wouldn't say Ben. I wouldn't say she looks like Abigail. All right. I wouldn't say she looks like Abigail Shapiro. I know exactly who you're talking about. I would judge for myself when I see face and body. Well, you're probably never going to see her face because of how protective Ben is of her of his sister. Sorry. Ben's sister on FNT before Bureau. That's wild, man. Phil, your face when on Sydney Sweeney, make it an AI today. No, someone already did it. I don't need to do it. Someone did it already. Jury, you piece of shit. You want a super chat break and go get Ben's sister? That is hilarious. Nah. Is it Phil? Is that Phil with a wig? The person on the screen? Let me see if I can show it. It's on Discord right now, and Jury's a piece of shit for making it. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, bro, that's just fucking terrifying, man. What the hell is that, man? All right, I'll screenshot up to her nipples, okay? I'll screenshot up to her nipples. All right. And then I'll go ahead and paste it in Paint. And I'll show it, all right? God, jury, I'm going to slap you. I'm here to serve. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Literally, like right under here, it's like her nipples. Right, basically where my mouse is right now, right there, and right here are her nipples. You are a monster. What's with the prank? You look good on Sweeney. Emotional. Way she goes, you put those Pringles away. Put those Pringles away. I'm gonna remove those emotes. Phil's such a cutie. I'm gonna slap you guys. Is Ben's sister going to be one of the AI art generation prompts? Is that where this train of thought is going? No, it's not. Still gonna smash. A bag could fix that. Yep, true. Go on, Irish Jedi. Wood, you guys are out of control. Hey, it's Phil. Wood, still gonna smash. Nice bazoombas. I hate you guys. You know who I hate? Jury. Dude, the cash me outside girl next, Phil would definitely be trashy. Why you in a dress? It's not me. It's not. Catching up on work. Oh man, hope you're having a good day at work. Look, chat. Look at the girl with the big melons. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the girl with the big melons. All right. Come on, Primo One. Hope you're doing well. Dog, Chinese not Thai. I'm not Ladyboy. Not Ladyboy, chat. God, I hate you. I hate you. I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna end the stream. Now make it better and put Phil's face on over hers. That is also Phil in his 40s. Hell, I could put your face on that. No! Stop! She needs help. I can support her. Those titties are probably weighing her down. Those damn massive are weighing her down. Never will I say Phil's face on a on the body hot. We come to CoomCast for Coom-worthy topics, and y'all getting hot and heavy for Phil with titties. Y'all be weird. True. Did my message get deleted? There's a pic of Ben's sister on his YouTube post. I don't think that's Ben's sister. I believe that is Sydney Sweeney, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe, I don't know. If I ever get to choose how to die, I will choose death by motorboating. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I offer to hold them up. Yeah, man. You offer them a titty support. I can support those titties with the power of my cock. Giant penis. All right. But yeah. That is some grade A massive nice titties there. Those are some mighty fine titties, all right? Let's see. Oh yeah, this right over here. I think this is Ben's sister. Yeah, this is Ben's sister. 3 months ago. You can't see her face though, it's covered. But she went to go buy Magic the Gathering cards. But Phil's crippling food addiction affects us too. What? There's no food addiction. You guys are out of pocket. You guys are crazy. 9 out of 10 drop the hair girl. That's wild. Yeah, that's the pic I was talking about. Yeah. But yeah, the face is covered. She can be my Amazon package. That's wild. In my case, I want cowgirl snoo with thickness ass mama. Yeah, man, I definitely would. And that's the reason why you will never get a face reveal, and that's the reason why we will never see Ben's sister on the live streams. Okay, there's a reason why we will never get it. All right, we will never ever get it. All right, so yeah, all right, man. Now put Phil's face. Oh my god, you guys are out of control, man. So Phil, when did this food thing happen? There was one time, one person asked, like during the AI generations, okay, Matt Funcool, for the people who are new here. So every Wednesday on CoomCast, which is today, back maybe about like a couple months ago, maybe about, I think it may have been like four or 5 months ago. It was I was doing the AI generations, and someone asked, "Is it possible to do fudas?" Right? Just someone, I forgot who asked me. But someone asked, and I was like, I was curious myself, and I typed it in. And if you're using the anime prompter, like the anime model, it will work. And ever since then, they're like, Buddha Phil. Yes, it was, yeah, freaking War Wizard. No!
Tonight the feeling make me very quiet. Night coming, I become horny single guy. We talk on the iPhone.
Oh my god. Oh my god, man. It took me 15 seconds to notice the face. Still would. Phil is silent because he's thinking about fudas. Put Blair White's face on that body. Have you tried turning Phil off and on again? Don't 5 AI your email. Mine just sends me pics every hour. Just awkward silence. Jury killed Phil. What the heck is this? I hate. Oh my god. I'm just gonna end the stream here. I'm just gonna end it here. Phil, why have you been hiding those? Didn't even realize it was a face. Not my proudest nut. That is. Oh my god, man. Yeah, oh my. I don't really want to. Yeah, chat. You guys are fucking crazy. Yeah, it's his sex change plan because Mike wouldn't be able to control himself. That is crazy. Yeah, Phil's sister is hot. Oh my god, it's a sex change plan. Phil, why are you not bald? Here's the thing. My dad is bald. My grandfather is bald. And my other grandfather is bald. I have a lot of hair. My brother is losing his hair. My younger brother. You gonna compete with Blair White for sure? That is crazy. X-Ray Phil is Go on, VJ, Vigilant, sorry, guitarist. Go on, Mad Frog. Phil, them titties are weapons of mass destruction. Call Dick Cheney. Phil, do I have a sister? Yes, I do. I do. I have an older sister. Phil, admit it. You would do you. If I look like that, I will put a bag over and I'll fuck the shit out of myself. Put the bag over. Hey, it's not gay if it's you on you. All right? There's nothing wrong with being bald as long as your head's not lumpy. Yeah, my head, I think I have an okay shaped head. That's true. Phil, big titties is just X-ray girl. Yeah. She's single? No, she's married with 2 kids. X-ray girl looks different. X-ray, oh my gosh. So everyone else bald, but not Phil. The milkman got evolved. Let's see. Is your sister also bald? No, what do you mean also bald? That's wild. Phil's if your hair starts falling out, just shave it and get some triad tattoos. That is crazy. Isn't that self-incest? No. It's not. It's just fucking yourself, all right? You clone yourself so you can fuck yourself, all right? Let's go on Gas Station Burrito. Hope you're doing well, man. So you could just kidnap Simu Liu and bang him. That's gross. I've been bald for 5 years now, so my bald head is a good shape. Hey, there it is. Mary, not a problem. Does she want a boyfriend? You guys are fucking crazy. All right, we're gonna watch this video. I'm gonna watch this video, all right? AI is getting out of control, and this looks really good. All right, this says Elon Musk's made with Grok Imagine. So I wonder if is this all made with Grok Imagine? I wonder, right? We're gonna watch this together. All right, what is this? All right, let's go check it out. Where's the audio? Oh, there it is. All right, let's go watch it again.
The sky goes dancing, don't ask why. Recycle rockets mark the sky. The stars are legal friends.
That's Annie.
Cards go out to you and I. And all the Cybertrucks will fry. Turns out he got this orange guy.
Damn. Damn, look at cat girls. They're real. Was that Nux Taku? Well, hold on. Yeah, that's Nuxanor. That's Nux Taku. It's Fat JD Vance. Robot cat girls. Damn. Imagine the future, chat. All nurses look like that. Yeah, that was nuts. That was hilarious. That's not me, all right? That's not me. I think that is Tony. I think that's Tony. LC Signs. Is that Asmongold? That's Asmongold. I gotta admit, this is pretty cool. All done with AI. It's only gonna get better. Oh my, I can't wait. Look, here's the thing. All we need, look, we got that Neo bot that's not really doing that well. All we need is, we do know that Elon Musk is a big gamer. All we need is Optimus 2.0 that you can customize it and make it a cat girl, and that's it. And that's it. God, yeah. If we have cat girl, is done. This is Batman? That's awesome. I like it. The fucking Biden is sniffing the shit out of it. Holy shit, he's sucking up everything. Doge. Giga Doge.
Starlink threads, GPUs crammed in on our heads. He has a vision, man, really cooks. Grok, imagine how sick this looks.
Hey, that's pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. Grokopedia.
Files are just a ghost that old nonprofit closed. AI leaving
I like it.
Elon high and dry. He sold his house but bought the sun for 20 trillion.
I wonder, I guarantee you this song is also made with AI, if I'm not mistaken. But so far, this is actually pretty good. And it's only going to get better. The worst it's going to look, it's right now.
Our ships run enough to fight the Zucker.
That's those are Zuckerberg.
And his Ghibli horde.
That is crazy.
Ship that's just a plus. If Elon said we surely must. Now breed, you fools, or we
Oh my God. Like when Elon Musk was like, hey, we gotta, procreate, we gotta do this, we gotta save the birth rate and stuff like that. And he immediately drops an AI companion the next day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
will all die. Just salute and let the tears
That's funny. Music is pretty good, I gotta admit. The AI music is better than a lot of the slop we're getting today.
We must leave Earth and pierce the sky. For Kardashev, we gotta try. It smells just like first
I like it.
principles.
Where am I in this? It just I'm in the one in the back jumping out from the sweatshop because I've worked there for too long.
Come take a whiff.
Yeah. Elon Musk. This is the future, chat. This is the future. We're gonna get cat girls, chat. That was pretty entertaining. That was pretty entertaining. I like that a lot. The music is pretty good. There it is. Grok, imagine, just snuck into the lead for AI anime. Can't wait to see the next version up. So yeah, so this is the so this is the video. I'm going ahead and share the video right over here. Go ahead and check it out. Hell yeah, man. Here's the thing. Like, Elon Musk is basically, he's like, oh, I'm basically gonna make AI shit and stuff like that. I'm gonna make rockets to Mars. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make that, and all that kind of stuff, right? People are like, what the fuck is he doing, right? So he's making, he has electric cars, because his goal is to basically populate and colonize Mars, right? So he has like electric cars. Does not really need to run on gas. Cool. And then he has rockets. Builds up, and you have that shit. He's testing that shit out. His goal is to basically get us to Mars. And the reason why he built Optimus, he makes Optimus, right? The robots. The reason why is because imagine if they send all of these robots. He has like 10,000s of robots. He sends all of them to Mars, right? He sends all of them to Mars. And he uses the robots. It's because it's going to take a long time for it to get to Mars, right? And imagine humans will probably age a lot by the time they get there. So they use these robots that don't age, that will basically charge themselves and shit like that, basically start building all these stuff, right? Once they build a colony, and then they send people there. And that's this plan the entire time, which he is changing the world. Absolutely. He's actually changing the world, and I can't wait for the cat girls. Phil's been waiting for her food. A cat girl? Shut up! No! Yeah, Phil, he saved when he bought X. Yeah, absolutely. That's good, man. I like that a lot. I actually thought that was pretty cool. But yeah. Let's see. All right. Yeah, it's like Neo. Yep. Exactly. All right. All right. We're going to Phil wants to whiff of the sausage man Musk. Shit, he's creating a new world. Yeah. Basically, his goal is he has electric cars. So that by the time he has all this kind of stuff, right? You don't need gas when you're in Mars, right? We're not going to have gas in the future. Everything's going to be running on electric. So he's going to have gas. That's going to be gone. And then everything's going to be running on electric. Everything is going to be charged and stuff like that. Everything's going to be autonomous. And the Optimus bots and the trucks and stuff like that, they're going to go and haul and deliver a bunch of these like tools and fucking like building equipment, and they're gonna have like drills and shit like that, and everything's gonna be subterranean, right? So basically, what the reason he has a boring company, right? The boring company, he has underground what's it called, Tesla tunnels and shit like that. So basically, everything is gonna be not on the surface of Mars, but underground. So once he has everything underground, he drills everything underground. The little boring hyperloops, where the what's it called, the boring company hyperloops will basically go from place to place, right? It's sort of gonna be like Fallout. And once you go from place to place, the robots will be on the surface building the stuff, transporting the stuff from Earth, right? When they send like food and whatever to get everything ready for harvesting or whatever, right? And the robots are gonna bring all that shipment and they're gonna load into the trucks. The trucks are gonna go downwards, and then they're gonna go into the hyperloops. The hyperloop's gonna go into the buildings, the actual buildings that we live in underground on Mars. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Mars is gonna be lit. Hell yeah, man. I wonder if what the hunting's like on Mars. I don't know. Yeah, so basically Cybertron, maybe. Yeah, but without the gas there won't be carbon emissions to make an ozone layer. Hey, we'll see what's gonna happen. But yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna be alive for that though, right? I'm not sure if we're going to be alive for that. Maybe Elon Musk would like fucking like transplant his fucking like, freaking mind and his consciousness into like a fucking robot or whatever. Yeah, robot farts will be filled the ozone. Yep. Yes, literally Cybertron. There it is. There it is. All right. I'm going to watch this here. I'm going to watch this here, chat. All right, let's see. So I guess a lot of people are getting mad at Asmongold for reacting to the Tucker Carlson and Nick Fuentes interview. And I guess a lot of people are very, very upset on it, right? So this person here posted and shared it. It says, Asmongold agrees with Nick and explains how he would handle ICE protesters. That's right. Put the mayors in jail. All right. So let's see what Ashley Asmongold has to say about this.
This is controversial, but they have to crush the other side.
That's right. Oh, that's right. 100 fucking %. Absolutely.
Because you can do one of two things. You cannot challenge the left.
That's
and
right.
let them do their thing.
And then they're going to just run you over, and eventually when they get power, they're going to crush you.
Yes. Now here's the thing, and the reason why like Trump and the Trump administration is going so ham on everything right now is because it's the last 3 years, right? It hasn't even been a freaking year yet since Trump has taken office, and he's already did so much things. A lot of stuff has happened. Peace in the Middle East, freaking ICE deportations and shit like that, and a bunch of stuff has been happening, right? They're trying to get the whole Russia-Ukraine situation handled. He's trying to get the whole Gaza and Palestine and Israel shit happening. And now he's deporting a bunch of these illegal immigrants. A lot of shit had happened in the past, 10 months? 10 months? Yeah. I don't agree with Nick Fuentes on a lot of things, okay? I don't agree with a lot of things that he said. But I do agree that the reason why Trump is going super balls deep right now is because we only have like a little bit over 3 years left, right? So he has to go really, really hard. Get rid of all of them. Basically institute a bunch of these like measures so the Democrats cannot change it. And if they do change it, it won't take an effect for like another 4 years or some shit like that. That's the reason why I agree with him. There's a lot of shit that Nick Fuentes that says that he's fucking crazy, right? Actual, like, I don't know, so people saying that he's white supremacist. I don't fucking care about what Nick Fuentes says. But I agree with this one point that he's saying. We have to completely, unilaterally, totally control everything that's happening and destroy the opposition. We have to. Midterms are coming up, okay? A lot of shit over here in California, Proposition 50. We do know that Gavin Newsom is going to be running for a president, okay? We do know that already. I've been seeing a lot of shit, and even like Barack Obama is coming out and basically helping him, trying to push on Proposition 50. And Prop 50 basically allows Gavin Newsom to redistrict a lot of counties in California, because if you guys didn't know, about like 75% of California became red during the presidential election for Donald Trump, okay? So that's the reason why, like, he's trying to redistrict. You're having Obama even coming out and saying that, hey guys, we gotta help with the redistricting because of Trump steal and shit. Like, these people are like, oh, we gotta protect democracy. We gotta shut the fuck up, man. Trump won with democracy, and you guys, just because Trump won, just because someone won that you don't agree with, and you're saying all of a sudden that democracy has been fucking stolen. Shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up, man. The only reason, okay, I heard this from XQC. He said that if, and I believe I'm not sure if I'm quoting him 100%, but I'm gonna try to quote him, but if not, I'm paraphrasing here. He said for progressives, they really, really do not want the people that they disagree with to progress. Or some shit like that, right? Some form of that. For people who are progressive, they really, really do not want people they don't agree with to progress, okay? These are the same fuckers, once they get the power, they'll completely strip you from all your rights. They did this already. Even Barack Obama, there's an article that came out recently that said that Barack Obama really, really wanted to control the information for the internet. It didn't work. Biden forced Mark Zuckerberg to control the wave of information that was coming out during the whole laptop shit, right? The laptop from hell and all that other shit, right? Unilaterally banning Trump from all social media. He had to start his own social media, right? This is crazy, crazy people. And that's the reason why this whole ICE thing, we gotta fucking blow him out of the fucking water, right? Remember the whole too big to rig? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And now that we have power, and now that Trump has all its power, he better do all this shit, right? I don't agree with everything that Trump said either, but I agree with a lot of it. Like about like 85% of the stuff that Trump is doing right now, I agree with. A couple things I don't really agree with, right? But you even have freaking Fetterman, John Fetterman, actually being the voice of reason for the Democrat side. Don't forget about all the coup stuff. Yeah, and remember, Trump was the one who did the bump stock ban. Trump was the one who did Operation Warp Speed, right? And all of a sudden they forgot that, oh, I'm gonna take the COVID shot like 20,000 fucking times and get blood clots and shit like that, right? 20,000 fucking times. Oh, I just got mine, and you fucking got the fucking Infinity Gauntlet and shit like that. You have that kind of shit. And all of a sudden, when Joe Biden becomes president, everyone forgot that Operation Warp Speed was done by Donald Trump. Oh, I'm gonna fucking take all the boosters and shit like that. You guys are fucking retarded, bro. Yes, destroy them. Destroy them. Nuke them from orbit. And everyone that was a part of it, everyone that okayed it, everyone that allowed any of these illegal immigrants to come in and they committed a crime that either killed people, got people raped, murdered, or human trafficked, anyone that got even a scratch on their skin, every judge, politician needs to be held accountable. All of them. I don't care who you are. Okay? If you allow all of these illegal immigrants to come in, if you're allowing all of these drug traffickers, fucking cartels, you're allowing all this shit to come in rampant through our country, and you allowed it? You as a judge, knowing that a person that you guys arrested and you guys let out and they murdered people again and they killed people again? We just got a car crash here in Southern California, Ontario Freeway, the 10 freeway. A dude was like, what, 21, 22, Indian person, or what the fuck, Durkistan, whatever the fuck he's from, right? Fucking like, I don't care where the fuck you're from, all right? You're a legal immigrant, get the fuck out of here. This guy was a well-known dude that was let go by the fucking Biden administration. They caught him, catch and release. What happened? Fucking killed 3 people. Dude didn't even stop. He was under the influence. Fucking 18-wheeler just fucking rammed into the back of a car, killed them. The car burst into flames. The people didn't even know it was coming, died on impact. Gavin Newsom allowed that shit to happen. Joe Biden allowed that shit to happen. All of them should be held accountable. If Trump did the same shit, I would want him to be held accountable as well. All right? If you're a Republican and you're a part of this shit, you should be held accountable. I don't care who you are. But as of right now, Trump is actually trying to get rid of the problem.
Or you can utterly confront them and defeat them.
You
And
destroy them completely. Destroy everything about them. Put the mayors in jail. Put the governors up on the Insurrection Act for sedition. Put all of the people that were doing the shit in front of the detention centers. Put them in mandatory prison labor camps. Any of them that are violent, authorize the police officers to respond with violence to them. Immediately, completely shut it down. Bring in the military if you need to.
Yes.
Bring in the National Guard. Do whatever you need to do. Look and find out who's funding this. Take those people, charge them with incitement for terrorism.
And we all know that people who are funding this is like fucking Big Pharma, fucking Act Blue, fucking George Soros. We all know that shit's happening. There's a reason why they're releasing a bunch of illegal immigrants into the fucking country. It's because they want the illegal immigrants to get the vote. How the fuck did these people get their driver's license? Fucking Social Security and all that shit? They protect them more than they protect the actual citizens, okay? A lot of the dumb, stupid gun laws here in California, they do not protect jack shit besides the criminals. I'm so fucking pissed off, man.
Put them in Guantanamo Bay. Like, I'm talking about scorched earth, Old Testament. Get them the fuck out.
Yes.
That's what I would do.
Oh, yeah.
Thank God.
Someone's got to do it.
Super prison? Yeah. So basically the Republic is dead? No, the Republic is alive. An election was held, and the will of the people is being upheld.
Exactly. All right. When people were like, "Oh, we're a country of democracy," shut the fuck up. You guys don't know history at all. You guys do not know government at all. We are a constitutional republic. We use democratic laws to vote our senators, our politicians in. They represent us. The reason why these motherfuckers on the left and these fucking liberal retards and progressives are pissed off right now is because democracy did not favor them. And they only agree with democracy if it leans in their favor. And they don't want you to be a fence sitter. They don't like you being a fucking milquetoast, like middle of the road person. All right? They want you to pick a side. And if you don't pick their side, you're on the wrong side and they want to cancel you. They want to kill you. I'm so sick of this, man.
remove hope from the equation. If you resist, you will be arrested.
That's
like
right.
We're just this
exactly.
isn't
Yes. Make it to where there is not even a possibility that you're going to get away with it.
Yes.
insurrection. There's
hold up.
from the equation. If you resist, you will be arrested. Like, this is an insurrection.
That's right.
There's 10 million people here illegally. We're getting them out. You're rioting. You're going to jail too.
Done. Finished. Fuck them.
Yep. Look, I don't agree with the CCTV stuff, but we need like CCTV fucking shit everywhere, man. We need to be able to ID these motherfuckers. And they're like, oh, no mask for ICE. And these motherfuckers who are rioting, looting, and stealing each other, they wear masks all the fucking time. All the fucking time. Oh, no mask. Get the fuck up, man. Arrest all of them. Deport all of them. Oh, but you're tearing families apart. Deport them with their children. If you don't want to separate them from their children, deport them with their children. This is fucking insane, man. We've been letting this shit happen for far too long now. And it's about time Trump is doing something. And the thing is that he's not doing enough. I want him, and I quote, to go scorch earth, motherfucker. I will massacre you. I will fuck you up. That's what I want Trump to say. Of course, he can't say it, but it is his last term. So what the fuck are you going to do? And that's the reason why when it comes down to the midterms, people have to come out and vote. We got to make sure that people come out and vote during the midterms and make sure that things stay the same the way they are. We have the House, the Senate, and the presidency and shit like that. We got to make sure, because the Democrat will fuck shit up. There's a reason why Trump is going really, really hard, just in case, for whatever reason, the Democrats get any kind of power in the future.
Like, it has to be crushed.
Yep.
But if you do anything less than that, if you do
authoritarianism, it's not authoritarianism. It's called the law. I'm not trying to invent a new law. I'm saying we apply the existing laws to the people that are breaking them.
Yes.
That's it.
Yep. And the fact that you have these fat whales, these fat hogs coming out of nowhere, trying to fight against ICE and shit like that. You guys are fucking trying to aid in the bed, right? So Asmongold has been getting a lot of people who are not liking what he's saying right now, right? So there's this guy over here, whatever, Connor McDicksuck or whatever his name is. Why do people hate me? I have a very moderate position. The moderate position. This is the moderate position. All right? This is the moderate position. Trump can do a lot worse. He can actually use the military to actually enact a lot of things, but he's not. He's using whatever to the highest extent of the law to do whatever he can. This is his presidential what's it called again? He has 4 years. He's a president. He's going to use his power to get rid of a lot of the shit that's harming the U.S., right? And Asmongold responded, this is the moderate position. It 100% is. 100% is. Dems have become the equivalent of a child flipping over the board game when they lose. Absolutely. It's because we won legally. We won democratically through the will of the people. Trump was voted back into office by a fucking landslide. You won all swing states. Almost every county in the U.S. went red. Almost every single county. And I see a lot of people who are fucking protesting on the fucking side of the fucking freeway, on the 210 here, on the 10 freeway here. I see them. Oh, yes, on freaking Proposition 50. Yes, on Proposition 50. You know who they are? All old people. Maybe besides like one or two. These are fucking old people who are in their fucking 60s and 70s who are trying to relive the fucking glory years of them doing the civil rights shit back in the 60s. Your time is over, old people. Your time is done. Go back to the nursing home. It's time to take your medicines, Grandma. There are no young people there. I saw another protest. Like when I went down to Rancho Cucamonga, there was like 5-6 people on the side of the corner of the street all of them are old and fat besides one person. And that one person is like 40 years old, right? Everyone else is like fucking 55 or 60 or maybe even 70. He's like, oh, man, bro, oh, you know, yeah, I'm put a flower in the gun and shit, like civil rights, yeah, bro, hippie, oh, dude. Your time is up. The future is not for you. Stop trying to hold on to whatever fucking morning glory, fucking milking farm, whatever bullshit you still have in your brain. Your time in the sun is done. And I agree with Asmongold. I agree. I 100% agree with him. And this person says that, yeah, this is the moderate position. We're using the law. All right, we're using the law, right? Right over here. Trey is right over here. This N-word is in no way, shape, or form asking why everyone hates him. He does not care. Yeah, Asmongold doesn't care what people think about him. This is what people voted for. All right? This is what people voted for. This is the will of the people. SC 615 with the 5. Thank you. You know you're trying to be serious now. I know trying to be serious, but I can't take you seriously with your emo, sad boy band bangs. I agree with what you're saying, though. Food attacks. My hair is getting really long. I need to cut it. But thank you for the 5. Thank you. George Carlin in the 90s called this the pussification of the American tale. Woke is feminization. It's as simple as that. Yes. We allowed this fucking coddling and shit like that. We allowed this shit to happen for way too long. It was like Keezer on the Wire. Many of the boomers and Gen X want to blame millennials and Gen Z, but guess is who's got us here? Yep. Exactly. You guys trying to fucking relive the old glory days of you being young and like protesting on the side of the street. There are no young people at your protests. They jerked Trump around and snaked their way into his first presidency. Now he needs to do 3 times the amount of work to correct all of the. Yes, I agree. Right? We got like fucking John Bolton, fucking what's it called again? His fucking piece of shit VP, Mike Pence. I only ever protest for a better tasing pudding. Hey, I agree. Oh, boomer hippies gaslighted by the MSN. Yep. Yeah, F off hippies. Yep. Yeah, my freeway has both yes and no. Yeah. So in my area, it's mixture of both. Right. I have yes and no. But when you're going down towards more LA County, there's a lot of yes. Right. But when you go to like Orange County, which is a red county, no. In San Bernardino County, which is a big ass county, there's a mixture of both. Right? Let Krista choose the hairstyle. I'll reach out to Krista and it's like, hey, I'm gonna get my hair cut. I want you. She's gonna give me like a perm or a fro, man. It's hard to support or acknowledge anyone who hates you, even if they're saying the right thing. Yeah, and people and Kenny Jones, you're right. Like the thing is, like, whether or not you're correct, a lot of people just already preemptively made up their decisions about you or not, right? Just based off of the headline or whatever. Yeah, like people were just gonna hate you for like, yeah, you're saying the right thing. But here's the thing: Nick Fuentes, he said a lot of fucking crazy ass shit, right? He's the one who basically said, "My body, your body, my choice," right? And he got like death threats and shit like that. This person showed up at his house. Yeah. Highway 12 got both signs. Yeah, Gen X and Gen Z overwhelmingly turned out for Trump against the boomers and millennials. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, Gen X, surprisingly, Gen X came out for Trump and young Trump voters too. And you gotta give a big thanks to Charlie Kirk. Gen X was the first to deal with immigrants, remind them of how they were betrayed. Yeah. Hey, me and Phil Fairrip are millennials and we voted for Trump. Damn. Yeah. For me, a lot of people my age are fucking idiots. A lot of people are my age are idiots. They're either brainwashed and they just think that, oh, we like if it was like someone else that was doing it, like if it was like Joe Biden that was doing it, right? They would be cheering from the fucking heavens, from the fucking mountaintops. Gen X are the only gen that voted majority Trump. 49% of boomers voted for Trump and 49% voted Kamala. Gen X and Gen Y voted majority of Kamala in lower numbers, but they did vote for Biden. Yeah. Any Jerry curls? Nope. Nope. Get that K-pop cut, bro. Look, I'm pretty close to getting like Jinu's haircut already. Right? Like I'm pretty close. Like all you need to do is like I need to like part this area, clean out the sides, right? Clean out the sides over here and over here. And I just need to style it. For me, I'm just like I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to style my hair. Yeah, millennials are going to be boomers 2.0. Yeah, soon. Hippies used to say don't trust anyone over 30, and now they are 70 now. Listen to their 20-year-old daughter's opinion. Yeah, all right, get back into a nursing home, grandma. If they're only shade or praise to a particular generation as a whole is short-sighted, they are good. Yeah, there are good and bad apples all over, right? Here's the thing. For me, you gotta see where these people, how they grew up. You gotta know how these people grew up. And if they grew up different, then it might, if you grew up, in a very, very, well taken care of and, your family, it really depends, right? And it also depends on how you grew up in school, like how the school was for you. So I get it. Back to the good old days when chasing women meant being faster than them and catching them. Yep, it's funny when Nick said your body much. I said, oh yeah, he got a lot of shit for that. Our politics have been dominated by the opinions of 20-year-old girls since 2013. Yep, and now they're 40-year-old, almost 40. No, they're not 40. They're like 30 or 37, almost 40. Who needs cornrows? Nope. Nick Fuentes fucked Destiny, so don't forget it. I don't care what the fuck these two gay people are doing. I don't care what the fuck these gay people are doing, man. They can do some gay shit. You want to suck another guy's dick? Go suck another guy's dick. I don't care. I just don't want to fucking see it. Go for the Itachi, split it down the middle. Get these little lines over here, and you just put my hand like this, and they go Amateras. Looks like a bowl cut. This is what happens when I don't style the hair. All right, us millennials are already boomers 2.0. Yep, I'm 37. I'm 37, chat. We're getting old. Gen X was called a loser gen, and then they have the bone to pick and let them lose and enjoy. Yeah, Phil, haircut now? No, I'll probably get a haircut next week. I have to reach out to my barber and ask him for a haircut. Phil doesn't care if you're gay. He just wants to see it. You act like a child? Yep. I never said I was mature. I never said I never said I was mature. If you guys do not use me as a role model, okay? I'm a terrible role model. All right? Repent? No! I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I'm 36 here. We out here? Yeah, man. Being conservative millennial is exhausting. Yeah. A lot. You get so many people online. My cousins are fucking retarded, and they don't know they don't know history. And one of them is a fucking teacher. She's teaching third graders. The chatter? Oh, the chatter. Okay. I say my boomer mom convinced me that RK vote for Trump. She turned 18 in 2016. I voted on election. I turned 18. I voted in election. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. The fate of the cultural wars rests in the hands of the Xers coming from a millennial. So Trump needs to, I know people are giving him shit. For me, I give him shit too. I really, really want the Epstein shit to come out. But it's basically a lose-lose situation for Trump. It's not a lose-lose. It's a win-lose situation for Trump, right? Because if Trump releases the Epstein files and Bill Clinton and a bunch of those people that are super, super hyper corrupt are not in it, we're going to be people on the right are going to get very, very upset. And if he releases it and Trump is not on the list, the left is going to get very, very upset, right? So that's the reason why you have the whole like Angry Joe thing with like, oh, the whole Epstein shit and stuff like that, right? For me, I need him to fix all the actual shit and release the Epstein stuff like a little later. I think the Epstein stuff is important, but not, it's sort of like that stuff can, in my opinion, it can wait, right? Just make sure you release it like before the midterms. I think it's fine. But like the actual stuff that needs to be addressed now, do that shit now. He passed away during the first term of spring of 2019. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Are we allowed to criticize things when bad steps are taken? Yeah, absolutely. When Trump did the bump stock ban, I was pissed off. The fact that he used John Bolton, I was supposed to say Ruse Bolton. We hired John Bolton, that was a really bad time. The whole thing with some stuff that he said is bad. And I don't like the fact that he had a lot of very, very bad people in his first term for administration. Like it's just very, very bad. And like he said a lot of dumb shit too. But like overall, I agree with a lot of good things that he's done. If you were ever to move out of California, where would you like to move to Thailand? Isn't an answer. What the fuck? I would never move to Thailand. Shit, man. I have a friend who's Thai and shit like that, and he's like, hey man, the king over there is so cool. It's like, no, bro, man, go over there, man. Every hot woman on the street will have a dick, and it's probably bigger than mine. Hell no. The Democrats have 4 years to scrub the Epstein files. It's sadly now a nothing burger. Yes, unfortunately. And here's the thing: if they really, really wanted the Epstein files to be leaked, why didn't Joe Biden leak them? Why not leak them? Why didn't he distribute them? Right? Maybe all of those files that were in his garage or some shit like that, those are all the Epstein files. I don't know. And they had like 4 years of Joe Biden. What the fuck did he do? Nothing. He did nothing. Epstein files is still infinitely better than no Epstein file. Yes. I would want the Epstein files to be released right before the midterms. It's just in case that Trump does not maintain the House and the Senate. Right? Because if they do release it, to be honest, like he's got to release it. It's one of those promises that he's made, right? Promises made, promises kept. Just do it. Just do it, right? I bet the list is gone. Been gone since Biden days. I think a lot of it has been redacted. Instead of saying it's a Democrat hoax, he doesn't want to release it because it's the blackmail ring and is tied to who and who. Yeah. Bill, you're not British. You won't be able to find them lady boys. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, man. I don't want no lady boys. That's gay. Bill would get rich in Thailand. Nope. It's alright. It's been 6 years. I've been gotten better, but I miss her sometimes. I only knew her for about 20 years. Yeah, man. It sucks, man. Like for hell, I'm 41. Yeah. My wife is older than me. My wife, she's gonna be 40. She's gonna be 40 in next year and stuff like this. I'm gonna be 38, and it's just like people are getting older, man. Like a lot of like celebrities, people you grew up watching, singers, musicians, movie stars, celebrities, your idols and shit like that. Like all of them. And like I remember there's a Hong Kong actor that I used to watch growing up, and he's like the Hong Kong uncle, and like he passed away like 2 days ago. He was like 73. Yeah. If Phil, you have to go to Thailand, you be safe because you're not British. One night in Bangkok makes a hard Phil humble. What? No. All right. I'm going to read an article. All right. Got an article, chat, from Geeks and Gamers. And chat, if you guys don't know, Geeks and Gamers is a new, revamped website from Geeks and Gamers, and it has a lot of good articles there. I've been using this as of late. And if you guys want to check it out, ya boy is here. Ya boy is here. There it is. There it is. So if you guys don't know, I am a part of Geeks and Gamers. You know, I'm basically trying to, shout out to Jeremy and everyone that's part of the Geeks and Gamers, all the people that's watching and stuff like that. There it is. right over there. That's me. But yeah, but shout out to them. But we're gonna talk about Supergirl. Here's some Geeks and Gamers rumor. Supergirl undergoing reshoots to raise testosterone level by adding more Superman and Lobo. Good. Very, very good. Because I wonder, now here's the thing. I think that the girl that's playing Supergirl, she's very cute. All right. The fact that you have a white, blonde girl that's actually pretty cute. When I first saw her in House of the Dragons, I'm like, yeah, she's pretty cute. She's pretty damn cute. Right. And now that she's playing Supergirl, hey, I think the world is slowly healing just a little bit. Just a little bit. The fact that we don't have ugly women in Hollywood playing supposedly hot people. And we got Supergirl here. Kara Zor-El. It looks like Supergirl is getting a major overhaul with a series of reshoots as Warner Brothers may be trying to give its next female-led superhero film a stronger male-centric punch. Look, I know it's a Supergirl movie. You got to have Superman in it, right? During the big fight at the end, Superman and Supergirl has to team up, and maybe you have Supergirl like basically like saving the day at the end or some shit like that, right? So according to new rumors from Scooper, Daniel Richmond, Supergirl is about to undergo major reshoots designed to raise the testosterone level of the movie. Translation, Warner Brothers reportedly wants more David Corenswet Superman and more Jason Momoa Lobo after both characters tested well with audiences and executives. Good. Very, very good. I like this. For those keeping score, this is exactly what many fans expected. Once early buzz described the film as slower, cosmic, female-centric story. I'm glad they're changing it up. I'm very, very glad. I think the world is slowly healing now. Very, very slowly, but it is healing nonetheless. Now, Warner Brothers appears to be pivoting hard towards something more energetic and more masculine in tone. Fans first noticed something was up when Corenswet's Superman costume vanished from the display at Warner Brothers Studio Tour. A new sign appeared in its place, Superman costume currently being used by production. Ooh. Ooh. All right. While some assumed the costume was being used for Superman's sequel, Man of Tomorrow, that project isn't scheduled to begin filming until next spring. The timing aligns far better with the Supergirl reshoots, suggesting that Man of Steel is already back in action. If true, Corenswet's appearance could be more than a cameo. Multiple insiders believe that Warner Brothers is reframing Supergirl to include opening or closing scenes featuring Superman, grounding Kara Zor-El's story more family within the new DCU's main continuity. I remember there was a very, very good DC animated movie. I forgot what it's called. Superman Apocalypse or whatever. I forgot what it's called. But Supergirl was in it. And Supergirl basically like went fucking crazy and sort of went toe-to-toe with Darkseid with Superman's help. So that could be pretty damn cool. The thing is, Kara Zor-El, if I'm not mistaken, has been on Earth less time than Superman, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot what it is now. And I believe she's supposed to get like sort of mind controlled by some bullshit. But it could be really cool if like Superman shows up, you see him a little bit, and you sort of stick around with Supergirl. She gets her ass beat by Lobo and shit like that. And, you know, Lobo's an intergalactic fucking bounty hunter and shit. You know, Bastich. If Jason Momoa does not say Bastich, the movie sucks. Okay? Now, and then Superman comes in at the end, helps her and shit like that. Like, that's what we want to see. All right? Now, actually give Superman a cool scene. Not like the fucking Superman that we got that was dog shit. Okay? Warner Brothers executive are reportedly determined to avoid another franchise misstep after recent fan backlash to several DC projects. Expanding the roles of Superman and Lobo could give Supergirl a certain high-octane edge to appeals to a more male comic book fan audience. Now, here's the thing. If Sydney Sweeney was Supergirl, it probably would have brought in a lot of dudes. But no, the main star over here, she's pretty cute. So, you know, it's going to bring in some people. And it's also a savvy marketing move, whether audiences like to admit it or not. Recent female-led superhero movies that have struggled to bring in crowds. The Marvels, Madam Web, Wonder Woman 1984, The Eternals, and Birds of Prey all flopped despite huge marketing pushes. Viewers didn't reject the concept of female superheroes. They rejected dull writing, messy pacing, and movies that felt like lectures instead of entertainment. Because of this, the concept has become overplayed, and there's some definite fatigue among the fan base of girl power projects. I agree. There are a lot of very, very cool strong female-led movies, right? Now, people are always going to bring up the tried and true Sarah Connor, Ripley from Alien and Aliens, right? And even, who was it called? Mila Jokovich's character, I forgot her name already, in the Resident Evil movies. Even though they were dog shit overall, she's still a female lead. There are a lot of very, very good ones, right? And there's a lot of them, but those are just to name a few. But people don't like hearing that, okay? People do not like hearing that kind of stuff. And, of course, let's not forget, the first superhero that's been played by a woman, Jennifer Lawrence. She's the first female superhero of all time, right? If if Warner Brothers wants Supergirl to succeed, adding Superman and Lobo might not just be about testosterone. It could be a signal that the studio finally understands what fans have been shouting for years. Stop preaching, start entertaining. The reshoot rumors arrive amid broader turbulence at Warner Brothers Discovery. Yeah, of course, there's the whole buyout stuff that's happening. I believe Warner Brothers has denied or declined the buyout twice already, last time I heard. The company continues to face a takeover speculation with Skydance, Paramount, and even Universal mentioned as potential buyers. If any merger does happen, James Gunn's DCU could find itself under new leadership or on a chopping block. Now, according to other sources that I've heard, chat, they said that if they are going to be buying out Warner Brothers, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, James Gunn is still going to be the CEO, according to what I heard, at least. But I'm not sure if that's true. That puts enormous pressure on Supergirl to perform. With reports that Superman struggled to break even, the studio can't afford another misfire. A disappointing follow-up would give any buyer an easy excuse to hit the reset button all over again. If these reports hold true, Supergirl may become DCU's first major course correction before it even hits the theaters. The decisions to raise testosterone by adding Superman and Lobo is a bold one. Part damage control, part creative realignment, and part admission that Gunn's early DCU rollout might not have been connecting with audiences as hoped. Yep. Like I said, the movie was not good. And for a Superman movie, you added in way too much fucking characters. I called this out from a mile away when I started seeing a lot of extra characters being added. Nathan Fillion as fucking Guy Gardner. You got Hawk Girl. You got Mr. Terrific. You got too many stuff happening in movie, man. And then the cool scenes basically been stolen by a black man, Mr. Terrific. And that's sad. Being a Superman movie, you should have the coolest scene. The most iconic scene was from Mr. Terrific. That's very, very sad. Now, I do hope that this is true, though. I do hope that this is true. Because if it is, we're going to see Lobo. And finally, Jason Momoa as Lobo was the first thing. I was like, why couldn't Jason Momoa be cast as Lobo? Why are you putting him as Aquaman? That's stupid. And then they finally casted him as Lobo. And hell yeah, he fits that character, smokes a cigar, rides a fucking bike, fucking bounty hunter, fucking unkillable dude. This is freaking awesome. I hope it's good. I really, really hope so, because I want a good Batman. I really, really do. But we'll see, though. We'll see what's going to happen. They should remove Supergirl from the movie entirely. Do the world's first reverse bait and switch. I don't think they're going to like that. The only thing Gunn can make is Guardians of the Galaxy type movies. Just reskin. He's a total hack. Yeah, he's a one-trick pony, right? He's a one-trick pony. Not saying that the one-trick pony isn't good, but overall, it's just like that. That's what he's known for. I like removied more than Transformers movies. I haven't seen what's the movie? Relic Hunter. Tia Carrera, yeah, she's pretty hot. Incorrect. Linda Carter was the first female superhero She was Wonder Woman. That's true. No, but according to sources, what I heard, Ralphie boy, that Jennifer Lawrence was the first female superhero ever. Honestly, I want DCU to fail. I want Gun out. Me too. Actually, if we're talking about like me being super serious here, I agree. I want the DCU, I want the James Gunn universe to completely fail. I want it to die. I wanted to just do a hard reset. Right? I wasn't a big fan of Zack Snyder's universe either. Right? But and the fact that they said that they don't think that Darkseid would be a good villain to focus on. Did they stop allowing actors to choose stage name? A corn sweat? I'd roll up with corn syrup. Yeah, like for me, I don't know, right? I don't think so, right? Because Olivia Wilde's real name is Olivia Cockburn, and she changed it, right? And same thing with what's it called again? Michael Douglas. I believe there's a guy that like his name was actually Michael Douglas, but like there's already a famous Michael Douglas, so he changed his last name, I believe. Was that Michael Keaton? I forgot. Let me see. Was it Michael Keaton? Yeah, Michael Keaton's real name is Michael Douglas. Michael John Douglas. And the reason why he changed his name is because there's already a famous Michael Douglas in TV and movies, so he changed it to Michael Keaton. Right? He said he adopted the stage name Michael Keaton to avoid confusion with any other public figures, including actor Michael Douglas and television host Mike Douglas, and reportedly chose Keaton after seeing it in a phone book. In 2024, Keaton announced his intention to be credited professionally as Michael Keaton Douglas, combining his birth name with his stage name. Yep. Mila and Ari is Alice. Oh, her name is Alice. Okay. Anya Taylor-Joy should be Batgirl? It can work. I think Anya Taylor-Joy is pretty tall, isn't she? For me, I always thought Batgirl to be shorter. But hey, you know that's in my head canon, right? Anya Taylor-Joy height. 5'8". Yeah, she's pretty tall for a woman, I guess. That's deep. Laura with Keaton knowledge, Phil. Yeah, like his real name is Michael Douglas, but then he's like, oh, I wanted to change my name is because there's already a Michael Douglas, so like I know my Michael Keaton. See, Phil, who do you want to play Martian Manhunter? Well, he's got to be a black guy. Martian Manhunter. I don't know. I would say I think John Jones could be played. To be honest with you, Papa Esidu would have been pretty good. I think Papa Esidu could have been really good. If you guys don't know who Papa Esidu is the guy who's playing Snape. And the guy who's playing Snape. Yeah, Elon Musk can play him. Yeah. Mad Frog with the 199 Cockburn is wild. That is true. That is true. Thank you, Mad Frog, for the 199. Martian Manhunter can be played by any race. I know it can, but in most like renditions of him, I believe John Jones, like human form, was a black, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. John Jones, Martian Manhunter, human form, right? Comics, yeah, is a black guy. Even in the comics is played by a black guy. But it can be played by a white person. You are right. It can be played by a white person. But I think they're gonna play him as a black guy, in my opinion. I think that's what's gonna happen. Let's see, like how many black people look, you gotta admit, how many black people are in the what's it called again, like the main core well-known like Justice League, right? So I'm using Justice League Unlimited because that's the thing I grew up with. Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. John Jones was, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the black person, right? Or I don't remember. But all you get is Jon Stewart, right? You only have Jon Stewart. So what else are you gonna? They're gonna want something. He was white sometimes, but sometimes black. Yeah. Pedro Pascal, no. Yeah, in the comic book, he swapped the black and white. Yeah, so it could be anyone. Yeah. Robert Downey Jr. in blackface. Yeah, true. For 400 years, that word has kept us down. Phil, have you seen the AI video of Black Snape? It's great. No, I haven't. All right. Someone said that there is a shock collar video, music video. Right? Let me see. Collar gate music. Video. Where is it? I think I saw it. Oh, here it is. I shock my dog. I can't stop. Okay, there we go. I haven't seen this yet. This is apparently a music video. Shock my dog. I can't stop. I have not seen this. I've only seen like the thumbnail. I've seen it here and there on the internet. I haven't seen it yet. Here we go. It's fire. All right, here we go.
My dog, I can't stand.
Gucci Marks generated this shit.
Yeah, shock my dog, I can't stop. Yeah, shock my dog until she drops. 2,000 volts straight in her top.
Holy shit. This actually sounds good too. Holy crap, man. I'm gonna move my face down. Oh my god. It actually sounds good too.
Cause my dog can't stay in her spot. Yeah. Got this remote on me like in my glove. If Kaya tried to move, she out of love. She better know I don't give a fuck.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Place for 8 hours. She getting up, I can't allow her. She my Palestine, I got the power.
Oh man. Look. When we thought of AI, artificial intelligence, we thought Matrix. We thought Terminator. Robots fucking taking over the earth and shit like that, killing humans. Nah, man. We're getting AI bangers like this. Oh my god, it's so good, bro. Oh my god, yeah. Look, out of everything that's been happening with the whole Hassan collar gate, him shocking his dog or whatever it is, whether you guys believe it, of course I believe it, whether you guys believe it or not, the best thing that came out of it was all the memes. This is so good.
I'm in my electric ivory tower. Why she act like such a baby? When I shock her, she go crazy. Making me look bad on the stream. Gonna hit her with my power beam.
This is so good.
I don't know why that stupid dog up. She should know better not to call for help.
It's so good.
She already know when my stream is. I do some shit that would get me banned. Don't you know how much money I spent? That dog costs more than your mama rent. I got the most expensive breed. You know that's the one I need.
Oh my
That
god.
stupid dog is so spoiled. Yeah, one more time she getting boiled.
Oh my god, man.
My dog to China. I'll eat her up, goodbye to Kaya.
Hey. Now you know what Chinese people do during the Yulin Dog Meat Festival. Oh my God, man. And here's the thing. Shock, shock, shock. It's catchy. It's simple. I can hear the lyrics. It actually sounds like something I can hear on the radio. It's actually legit a certified banger. Oh my God. Yeah, She My Palestine. I got the power. Yeah, oh my God, man. Holy shit. What a freaking music video, man. There it is. There's the link. Holy crap, man. I can't believe I didn't react to this sooner. It's been out for 12 days, 1.6 million views. It's on Spotify. Finally, Hassan content that isn't garbage. Only 1.4. That's crazy. Song's a hit. This is the longest Hassan video I've watched. Who else listens to this every day now? This is probably the best form of public shaming I saw so far. We sitting in the same spot for 8 hours with this one. Yep. Reminding that the guy still has a platform, supporters, and has suffered 0 consequences for animal abuse. Making me look bad on the stream. Yeah, man. This song is becoming an actual hit. The song hits 1 million views. Let's get those numbers up. Yeah, man. It has 1.6 million views. There it is, chat. Holy crap. I'll go ahead and share the link again. There it is. There it is. Holy crap, man. This is amazing. I love AI music. Holy crap, dude. Hassan has 512 bootlickers disliked it. Yeah, you're probably right. Holy shit, man. That is so funny. That's actually really funny. All right. Chat. I know you guys are like, why haven't I seen any pretty girls on stream other than Phil AI pictures and superimpose on Sydney Sweeney's hot rockin' body? What are you doing? She was doing homework, but she's been sleeping for an hour. What the hell are you? What? What are you doing? Don't take pictures. She said that she was doing so pretty. A boyfriend? You must have one, right? I'm jealous. Is that X thing? Summoning a woman drinking 1 liter of water. Who would believe that? 9, 10. What are you doing? Are you summoning like a girl? Water, please, please. Is he trying to summon like a woman? Oh! What? Did I forget something? Who are you? He smelled the feet? What are you doing right now? You were home just a moment ago. So you were summoned. Did you say summoning just now? No. So it's your summoning. Summoning? Now's not the time to joke. What's going on all of a sudden? By any chance, can you go back? Excuse me. Like how you came back later. How would I know? The one who summoned me was you, right? Why did he smell her feet? So, you're saying you copied the reels just now. I did it because I was bored. I was really bored. I'm sorry.
여자를 떠올리다니?
Thinking of a woman?
뭐예요? 나 알아요.
What is it? Do you know me? You stalked me.
아니 스토킹 그런 거
No,
아니에요.
no, not
진짜
stalking
그런 거 아니고.
or anything. It's not like that.
인스타 보다가
I'm just looking at Instagram and
예쁘다고 생각했어요.
thought it looked pretty. Her feet.
뭐야?
This guy's a feet guy.
어이없어. 됐어요.
No way.
나 갈까요?
Done.
슬리퍼 좀 빌릴게요.
I'll borrow your
그럼
slippers.
괜찮죠?
네. 잠깐.
Wait. Maybe if she leaves the house, she disappears.
나가면 안 돼요.
You can't go out.
여기 적혀 있어요. 그냥 나가면
It says if you go out, you might not be able to enter the proper places.
뭘 믿고요?
제발요.
What do you
지금
believe?
상황이 못 믿는
I know the
상황이라는
situation
걸
right now is
아는데
unbelievable, but
그냥 제 말 믿고 한 번만
just
얘기해
trust
주세요.
me and stay here just for
이번에는
once.
그냥
It's
좀
dangerous, so
되세요.
just stay here.
있거든요?
It's okay.
분명히 나가지 말라고 했어요.
I clearly told you not to go out.
알겠습니다.
I told.
미치겠네 진짜. 그럼 방법 찾을 때까지
This is driving me crazy. Seriously. It's until I get out.
그러니까 요약하면
So in short,
서울에
it's
나가는 건
dangerous
위험하고
to
나갈
go
수
out
있는 방법이
rashly.
있는데 그게
Is it the way to
뭔지
get in?
모른다.
I guess I don't know what it is.
네.
Yes.
그냥 특정 조건 달성 시 귀환이라고만 적혀
It just says that
있어요.
you have to meet a certain condition to return.
특정 조건?
A certain condition.
그게 뭐지?
What is that?
스킨십?
Skinship?
네?
The fuck is that?
아니 왜 막 그런 만화 있잖아요. 막
Why
이렇게
there's that
해가지고 막
famous cartoon where they do this and
아니, 되게 유명한 건데.
that and you have to
그런 만화를 봐요?
Is it hentai?
진짜 변태인가?
Am I
아무튼
am I a pervert? You never know, right? I'm not sure if the subtitle's
뭐
correct.
해야 나가는데요?
Then what do I have to do to get out? Sex?
음.
Oh, it is sexy time.
저기요.
아니 만화에서 그렇다고요.
That's how it is in the comics.
그걸 할 바엔 그냥
I
죽는
bet
게
I'd rather
낫지.
just die than do that. But there's no other way. I don't want to be trapped in the house for 1,000 years.
그럴 거 아니에요.
Either.
여기 가만히만 있을 거예요?
If you're going to stay still, might as well.
지금 우리를 구할 수 있는 사람은
우리밖에 없다니까.
We're the only ones who can save each other right now. Damn. So this guy was like, so this guy's like, hey, if you want to be able to live and get out of the house, we got to have mad sex. Phil did the translation.
그럼
Let's continue.
해보든가요?
Let's do it.
좋아요.
It's okay.
하나하나 해보자고요.
Let's get it done.
손부터 잡아봐요.
Let's hold hands first.
손이요?
Hands? What's his hand so bloody?
이건 아닌가 봐요.
This is not it, is it?
그럼 자
What about a hug?
아, 퐁.
이것도
It's not
아닌
working.
것 같네. 그럼
What should we do then?
하지? 설마
Close your eyes.
눈 감아봐요.
Trust me.
빨리요.
Hurry up. Okay. Oh. A kiss?
이것도 아닌가 봐요. 오늘은 이쯤 할까요?
Shall we stop here for today? Wait a minute.
네?
Oh, that's sexy music.
안 하는 거 있잖아요.
There's something you haven't
안
done yet.
할까요?
What haven't we done? This is porno music. Ooh. Oh. What? You bitch! Talk blocked by a paywall. Yep. Bro, Korean men are cooked or what? 100%. Blue balled and paywalled. God damn it. God damn it. There's the link, chat. Pretty sure some of you guys are members already. There's the link. Oh my God. That burger looks good by Guga? Yeah, oh, it's a chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich, chat. All right. There's a video. Tough break for old egg rolls. Man, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Phil always, I don't do that on purpose. Softcore, rice core, that's wild. So I guess there was a Resident Evil like showcase or something like that. Resident Evil Requiem. So we're going to watch this. I haven't seen this. I know that there's some announcements that are in this video, so we're gonna watch it together. I have not seen this at all. All right. All right, we're going through all the remakes, all the new stuff. Road to Requiem for a Dream.
Welcome.
Oh, that's the voice for Lady Dimitrescu.
I'm your host, Maggie Robertson. Today, we're giving you a briefing on all things Resident Evil.
Cool.
Including a look back on its terrifying legacy. So you can be prepared to take on the series' latest installment, Resident Evil Requiem.
I'm actually looking forward to Resident RE9.
February 27th,
Resident Evil 9.
2026.
It's a couple months, chat.
I'm also thrilled to announce that pre-orders for
It's
Resident
5 months
Evil
from now.
Requiem begin today. Are you ready for the horrors ahead? To prepare you for Resident Evil Requiem, we've created a special recap.
Ooh.
A look back at how we got here,
Let's
the
go.
legendary characters, the unforgettable terrors, and the chilling details that may be important to remember as you continue to venture into the nightmare that awaits.
Right.
So let's begin. With the events leading up to the 1998
Raccoon.
Raccoon
Oh,
City incident.
fuck. We're going back to RE2. Let's go.
Many years prior, a group of researchers discovered the progenitor virus in Africa. Among these researchers was Oswell E. Spencer, a man of immense wealth and influence. Together, they founded the Umbrella Corporation,
There it is.
which on the surface seemed like an ordinary pharmaceutical company. But Umbrella's true purpose, driven by
Damn, look at
Spencer's
Claire
ambition to
Redfield.
reshape humanity, was to advance virus
Woo!
research and bioweapons development. Many years later, one of Spencer's collaborators, James Marcus, would successfully develop the T virus. However, in 1998,
There it
the
is.
virus leaked from a research facility in Raccoon City, located in the American Midwest.
There it is. RE2.
The virus spread throughout the city, triggering an unprecedented pandemic and mutating
I've never
its
played RE2.
residents into
I have to go and play it.
flesh-eating zombies.
I watched gameplay, but I've just never
Only
played
the
it.
bravest souls were fearless enough to fight the infected.
We might have to use
and
mods,
the
though.
monstrous bioweapons born
Claire
from the
Thick
T
mod.
virus. Rookie cop Leon S. Kennedy. College student Claire Redfield.
Damn.
Stars agent Jill
God,
Valentine.
yeah.
And a handful of others were
Ada,
able to
wait!
prevail and eventually flee the city. Fearing further
OG
spread,
R2 is so good. I've never
US
played the
government
OG.
launched a sterilization operation, destroying Raccoon City.
Yep, they nuked it.
The Umbrella Corporation eventually went bankrupt due to the mounting evidence brought to light. However, its legacy lives on. And as for the survivors, their story was just beginning.
All right.
Some, like Raccoon City journalist Alyssa Ashcroft, sought to expose Umbrella's
I never played a
darkest
game
secrets.
or watched the game that she was in.
Some hunted the bioterrorists.
Sheva
who
with the
weaponized
thick and the
Umbrella's
re-dick.
research.
RE5?
Others set out to unveil the real truth.
This is RE6, I
behind
believe.
The government's sterilization operation. The aftershocks of the Raccoon City incident would be felt for decades to come and coincide with other increasingly frequent bioweapon-related outbreaks. Caught up in one such bioweapon.
I love how high a budget this is.
An ordinary man by the name of Ethan Winters.
RE7.
Ethan was searching for his missing wife, Mia.
The mode, the Metamucite.
Following an anonymous email, he finds himself in the bowels of the bayou at the Baker estate, where he's greeted by a deranged family infected by a horrifying ailment.
The mold.
Ethan fought to escape their madness and rescue his wife. 3 years later, Ethan would face a new nightmare.
Ooh,
This
there it is.
time,
Please show
the
Lady D
daughter
with them
Rose
big
is
thicks.
taken away by Chris
Big
Redfield,
thickums.
the legendary hero who survived countless bioterror incidents.
There's Chris.
Ethan's quest to rescue his daughter.
Oh, it's
led him
already
to a
outbreak. Oh, okay.
mysterious, treacherous village ruled by Mother Miranda and the Four Lords. Like the Baker family, the village residents were turned into nightmarish creatures.
Oh man, those daughters.
And those four powerful lords, well, one of them was more powerful and
Yeah,
stunning
yeah.
than
Look
the
how
others.
thick she is, chat.
What a goddess.
She's talking about herself.
My apologies. Now, where was I? Mother Miranda, who shares a deep connection with Umbrella founder Oswell E. Spencer, played a key role behind the village incident. Separately, it was revealed that an insidious force known
You're welcome to
simply
the
as
family, son. Bam!
Connections was operating from the shadows and
Would
also
you?
played a key role in the
Lady
incident.
Demetress in her
To this
dragon
day,
form.
Little is known about the connections. Ethan Winters' terrifying two-part tale was as chilling as it was exhilarating. An immersive horror experience witnessed from Resident Evil's first ever first-person perspective. Both titles will be available in the content-rich Gold Edition
Nintendo
for
Switch?
2 on February 27th, 2026. They'll feature post-story scenarios and extra game modes.
Also, it comes with the
Resident
DLC.
Evil Village will also include a third-person gameplay option. And if February 27th sounds familiar, it's because it is. These two terrifying
Here we go.
titles are releasing the same day as Resident Evil Requiem. The series' newest, most chilling installment, where you'll play FBI analyst Grace.
The great thing is that
Ashcroft as
she's
she
not ugly.
confronts her haunted past.
She's pretty hot.
And uncovers the truth behind the Raccoon City incident. Prepare yourself for a new chapter of Resident Evil and a story that pushes the series forward, using gameplay that has evolved in terrifying new ways. Resident Evil Requiem will be available on
right.
PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, Steam, Nintendo Switch
gonna be
2,
playing on PC.
and for the first time in series history, the Epic Game Store.
Ooh.
You'll be able to choose between two
Yo!
editions, standard and
Yo, you get the Lady Demetress costume if you buy the deluxe edition? We have got to get the deluxe edition minimum then, right? Yeah, we got to get the deluxe edition. Yo! All right. All right. And you get a pistol skin. I don't really care about. But this Lady Demetress costume is pretty good.
Deluxe. The Deluxe Edition includes the same base game as the Standard Edition, plus an exclusive pack of costumes and weapon skins. And for pre-orders,
Yo!
players will also get the exclusive Grace's Costume Apocalypse.
That's pretty cool too, but the Lady Demetress one is probably gonna be the best one, right? Or you can just buy the skin. Yeah, you can probably just buy the skin afterwards. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. So this, if you pre-order this, you get the Grace Apocalypse skin.
Let us now
There's gonna be
turn
so
our
much
attention
mods,
to
Matt,
the
chat.
exquisite offerings that accompany
There's gonna be so much
Resident Evil
mods.
Requiem. Our special edition
Oh.
Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller is coming soon. Featuring
That's
Resident Evil
neat.
Requiem design and styled in gunmetal-inspired black, this original controller boldly showcases in-world newspaper articles from the game
capturing its dark and immersive atmosphere.
I already have one,
the same
so.
day as the game itself, you can bring home both on February 27th, 2026. Believe it or not,
All right.
we have even more incredible news. We're excited to announce
Amiibo.
our daring protagonist, Grace Ashcroft, will become Resident Evil's first ever amiibo in summer 2026.
There's no like preview on how it will look like?
Stay tuned for more details. Soon, you'll be able to
Fortnite!
find your Resident Evil
Of course.
fandom in Fortnite. When you purchase Resident Evil Requiem through the Epic Games Store, you'll receive special Fortnite items, such as the Grace outfit, after the game launches. More details to come. But for those of you that simply cannot wait to jump back into the world of Resident Evil, you're in luck. We've severed the price on multiple Resident Evil titles to make your Halloween more heart-pounding, hair-raising.
I have to buy RE2 remake.
As you may know, Resident Evil is celebrating 30 years of
Well, that
terror,
poster in the back is
with
pretty
many
cool.
More nightmares soon to come.
That's pretty cool. And the poster in the back.
While our time today has come to an end, we hope to see you again very soon during the Resident Evil Showcase early next year, where we'll descend even deeper into all things
Probably in January.
Resident Evil
The
Requiem.
second week of January, probably.
Thank you all for joining.
I'm excited.
Died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
Grace. They're coming.
Grace, confront that fear.
All right.
Miss Ashcroft. Come in.
I'm looking forward to it.
What is happening here?
There's no escaping your destiny.
Your destiny.
What did you guys
She's moist.
We have so much to do.
Who are you? Why me?
Neat. The fact that it's also coming to Switch 2 is also wild. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I remember when I first saw that the trailer, I was like, what are we looking at, right? Because it didn't show like, oh, but Marvel Capcom presents, right? It didn't say any of that. You didn't know what it's from. And then I saw the girl. Like the guys are like, okay, it's fine, right? But when you saw the girl and the girl wasn't ugly, and how it sort of looks, this sort of reminds me of RE Engine. So immediately I'm like, this has to be Resident Evil, right? And then throughout the game, it's like, yeah, this is Resident Evil. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Here's the link. Go ahead and check it out. You guys haven't already seen it, give it a like. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I need to go back and play RE2. I might have to play RE1 remake and then probably RE2 remake. I don't want to play RE3 remake. I've already seen gameplay of it, and like I've seen gameplay of RE2 remake and RE3 remake already. But in terms of which one I want to play RE2 remake, and I've already played RE4 remake, RE7, and RE8. So those are the ones I've played the best, not the best, the most. But yeah, we'll see though. We'll see. I hope it's good. So far, I know that Resident Evil is one of Capcom's like most beloved franchises. It's probably one of the highest selling IPs, other than like Monster Hunter and like the other ones. But yeah, Resident Evil is like one of their best. So I'm looking forward to it. Switch 2 priced handheld. Switch 2 best priced handheld ever. As of right now, yeah, it's not bad. OG RE3 was way better than that's what I heard. Bill, watching Mega Bonk guides? I've been watching Mega Bonk stuff. Not guides. But when you're watching it, you sort of pick up. To be honest, I was actually watching on how to unlock stuff. I hate nobody that plays OG1 because the voice acting is iconic. What I like is, wait, Ada, wait. Just like oh shit, man. See. Yes, Grace, confront it with the power of your vagina. Grace is a cool name. Yeah, Grace is cool. Phil, you gonna get bonked. OG RE is better than the remakes. I never played RE4. I've seen gameplay of it, but a lot of people said that the RE4 remake is pretty good, right? Compared to the original, it's pretty damn good. And man, Ashley's pretty hot. Ashley's pretty hot. Chat. OG Barry VA was finished. Yeah. I remember the old ones from because I never really played and watched RE1 a lot. I watched and played. I played like RE2 like a little bit, but I don't really consider me playing it. But I watched a lot of gameplay. Oh, sorry there, darling. Didn't you see it there? Oh, that guy's a maniac. My guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me? Right. So I don't like the changes in remakes. I get it. I get it. I think that's the reason why a lot of people don't like even Final Fantasy VII remake. It's too much changes. They don't like change. I get it. Like there are purists, right? People don't like how it is and how I heard 3 was just not good. I heard RE3 remake was just not good. RE2 N64 was best ever. I've never played it for an N64. All right, see, get the infamous dishonor of being the first console to crack 4 digits. Yeah. Man. All right, we're gonna read this really quick. And then we're gonna watch a video, and then we're gonna do some AI generations. All right, chat? I have a German PC copy of RE Director's Cut, which is really uncensored. Really? Hope the game is good. Me too. The Unshish Kebab Aerith died, but not really. Right? Like I think Ryan told me that the video for the Geeks and Gamers Play channel was up, the one that I made for Final Fantasy VII. So like I talked a lot about it for Final Fantasy VII. I talked a lot about it. So if you guys want to watch that, it's not really like I was reading an article, but I was talking a lot about Final Fantasy stuff. So if you guys want to watch that. Never played the OG, but RE4 remake moved a lot of stuff like a fight with a truck. Fight with a truck. Yeah. See? Not sure about that. Like RE3 remake cut literally 2/3 of the game and replace it with replace Nemesis with some stupid dog thing like an hour. Yeah, I heard like it's like I was watching Maximilian play it and basically like the fucking like Nemesis fucking becomes like a dog that you have to shoot and he's like running in circles. It's sort of stupid. I've been playing RE1 on PS1. It's fun to go back to see where zombies game craze started. Yeah, RE1 is like still a staple. Like the first time you see that zombie turnaround, it's like so iconic. I didn't even realize that dog thing was a clock tower was supposed to be Nemesis. It's just the first time I fought him and Jill got spiked. Yeah, it was stupid. Nemesis was the biggest disappointment in 3. Just chase sequences. Yeah, he doesn't even free roam. No, like I think Nemesis just like walking around like fucking chasing you is fucking scary, right? Like that's the reason why I know that RE2 remake was pretty good. It's because it's like Mr. X was absolutely like terrifying, right? It was actually fucking scary, right? All right. Man, I saw this earlier, and this is one of the most funniest things I've seen. And I thought this was just really, really funny coming from our 48th president chat room. 48th president, okay? Mr. JD Vance, Vice President JD Vance, all right? From geeksandgamers.com, Vice President JD Vance calls out Hassan Piker for alleged dog abuse. And the video was freaking hilarious, right? So if you guys don't know, he got shocked. His dog Kaya got shocked, and Vice President Vance appeared on Pod Force 1 to discuss a range of issues, and conversation drifted to the Vance family dog, Atlas, a German Shepherd. When Vance talked about how Atlas responds to commands, such as Vance snapping his fingers and pointing, host Miranda Devine jokingly asked if Vance had to zap him like Hassan Piker, a reference to the alleged incident, which is, oh my God, man, we got to watch this again.
He has this command place, which is basically if I snap my finger and point, he will run to that place and lay down.
You don't have to zap him.
No.
Hassan.
Not like Hassan Piker. No electrocution of dogs here.
How disgusting is that? What does that tell you about a person?
Well, I think it tells you that they're not, that they're bad people.
Yes.
If you can actually cause suffering to an innocent animal, you're probably the kind of person who doesn't worry about suffering in people as well.
Yeah. That's true. Saw optics.
If you mistreat dogs, that's almost 100% sign that you're going to be a really terrible person. So it's one of the ways, we really sort of test people is if Atlas responds well to them, if they like Atlas, we know they're good people. But you can tell if somebody's really mean to animals. It's like the Jeffrey Dahmer thing.
Yeah.
Like every serial killer ever has
compared him
really
to
bad animals. That's sort of how they started.
Could we compare Hassan Piker to Jeffrey Dahmer? This is so good. Holy shit, man. And the fact that you get presidential nominee, 48th president, JD Vance, saying this is absolutely crazy, right? And yeah, it's true. And remember, he didn't even check on the dog when a dog yelped. If Hassan that day heard Kaya yelp, checked up on the dog, and when people asked, is that a shock collar, pulled it off and either said, yes, it's a shock collar, or no, it's not a shock collar. It doesn't matter what he says. He should have addressed it right then and there. This would have all been done by now. Nobody would be talking about it. No one would bring up Dogtober 7th. Nobody will even care about it. But the fact that you lied, you waited a whole entire day to talk about it, to come up with your story, I'm pretty sure is a very, very well rehearsed, fabricated story, right? You showing the collar and then showing that there's a black tape on it. And when people adjust the levels, you can see it, and there's the prongs and shit like that. The fact that people, to be honest, people might care whether or not you shocked your dog, right? But what people are actually upset at is that the fact that you lied, and you kept lying, you didn't address it right away, right? A regular human being, a regular person hearing their dog yelp, we immediately go and check up on their dog. Any sane person would have got up and checked on their dog. Hey, are you okay? Right? Are you hurt? If it was a dew claw or whatever, it doesn't really matter what it is, right? A sane person would have checked up on the dog immediately. But the fact that he has turned around and says, you're being such a baby, and continues just to stream, goes to show he does not really care. All he cares is about optics, right? The fact that people see him as a good person, even though he is a terrible human being. And the fact that JD Vance compares him to Jeffrey Dahmer is actually very, very telling, right? Imagine what Hassan Piker does off camera. So that's the thing. So yeah, this is not a good look. And he's been getting roasted for a long time now, right? So let's see, Vance laughs, saying there's no electrocution of the dogs, which actually is pretty crazy, right? He says Vance called the type of abuse of Hassan Piker is alleged to have committed almost 100% sign that you're gonna be a really terrible person, and he is. And of course, right up here, at JD Vance's dog Atlas enjoyed his first day on the campaign trail. Vance then invoked the Jeffrey Dahmer thing, noting that abusing animals is the first warning that the predator will eventually hurt human beings, which is a characteristic the FBI uses to profile potential violent criminals, right? You basically cut up cats and shit like that first. You abuse dogs, you cut up dogs and such. Look, There's even a close-up shot of his former dog that has the pinch collar that right over here was bleeding. All right. And then when the actual, like, the freaking dog coach or the freaking trainer comes, he said that your dog's collar is way too tight, right? Has to be 2 fingers, right? So yeah, does not bode well for him. And this guy absolutely does not care about freaking communist China. Freaking he does not really care about like Palestine. He doesn't really care about like Gaza and shit like that. It's all optics. All right. If he really, really did care, why don't you actually move over there? Why don't you go over there and do something about it, right? Instead of just hiding over here, going to protest and wearing a freaking bulletproof, non-bulletproof workout training weight armor that says press. You're not even press, bro. What an idiot. Since the allegations of animal abuse against him has been widely criticized, although some people and outlets have defended him, including Out magazine, which is a very, very gay for faggots, right? Which called the backlash against Pikers a misinformation campaign, and Newsweek, which labeled much of the critical rhetoric directed against Piker hate speech against Muslims. There is a war happening. There's a genocide happening. Who cares about the dog, right? Yeah, sure. Some comments on Podforce's once X post sharing the Hassan Piker clip from JD Vance's interview were critical of Vance's reaction, posting screenshots of articles about Kristi Noem admitting to using a gun on a dog, implying hypocrisy in his response to Piker's allegations. And yeah, you know, I believe there's like a book or some shit like that, right? Trump VP contender Kristi Noem Rights of Killing Dog and Goat in a new book. So, of course, people are using that to defend him. JD cooked that communist. But vastly majority appear to agree with Vance's take. I think a lot of sane people will, and normal people will agree with JD Vance's take. A lot of Hassan shills, Hassan dick riders and stuff like that will probably, no matter what Hassan does, it doesn't matter if he's killed a human being, is the fact that he agrees with, he's basically the representative of their ideology. So that's the reason why these people will not care what Hassan has done. Like Hassan will actually go out and do like let's say if Hassan does go out and does like some crazy heinous shit live on TV and stuff like that. Like he fucking grabs a kitten and like fucking, you know, rips the fur off and like guts the throat and shit like that. He would be like, oh, what the fuck? I don't agree with what he's doing. But the fact that he agrees with everything else, he hates Donald Trump. He hates the Republican Party. He's pro-Palestine and stuff like that. He's pro-socialism. As long as he agrees with all of that and he does not waver and does not change, he can get away with murder and I'll still support him. These are the people who are absolutely crazy and has lost the plot. These are the absolute hive mind people that don't have anything to do because they're too stupid to make up their own mind. So yeah, here's another one. Of course, JD Vance to Hassan. We don't do that here. And of course, you have My Nerdy Home. Steph, shout out My Nerdy Home. Tell Hassan it was me. Oh, that's great. That's great. Considering his politics and eagerness to discuss them in his videos, Piker will likely respond to Vice President at some point, and which he already did. Right, he already did. Immediately after this video came out, maybe like around like 30 minutes later, he goes live and he basically brought up the whole Kristi Noem thing and how like he made a book, she made a book about, you know, like shooting her, the dog and shit like that, right? But the thing is, I think this is funny. And I can't believe that the 48th president of the United States, our current vice president, JD Vance, calls out Hassan Piker. And this guy don't play. Remember, he played Magic the Gathering. He played Magic the Gathering. So this guy knows his stuff. Look, me being Asian, you can say whatever you want about me eating dogs, cooking dogs, going to wet markets and stuff like that. But I have at least 3 dogs in my household. All of them are safe, of course. I have never used a pinch collar. I did use a choke chain for a little bit, but I don't use that anymore. I use it when I first had a dog because I didn't know how to take care of a dog until I sort of brought them to like doggy daycare. I had several trainers that I know and stuff like that. So I know how to train dogs. And ever since then, I had like 4 or 5 other dogs. And you don't need a shock collar. You don't even need a choke chain or a pinch collar to be able to train your dog. Okay. The thing is that a lot of people like Hassan does not know how to train their dogs. And that's the reason why he needs a trainer. And the thing is, this is his 2nd or 3rd dog. I'm not sure what it is, but like you can tell this guy, the fact that he has his dog over there sitting there for 6 to 8 hours. Now, here's the thing. Do dogs sit there for 6 to 8 hours? Yeah, they do. But they intermittently need to go pee and need to go drink water or need to eat. All right. So the fact that the dog sits there to 6 to 8 hours, in my opinion, could be borderline animal abuse. Is because if the dog does not go, like, here's the thing. I don't watch any of Hassan's stuff. Maybe he brings the dog out to go pee like every 2 to 3 hours. I let my dog out every 3 to 4 hours to go pee and poop. All right. And I have readily accessible water for my dogs to drink. And I give them food every morning, if not every morning, every afternoon, I give them food. Right. But that dog sits there for like 6 to 8 hours. I don't see the dog drinking water. And that's a fat dog. Right. That's a big, fluffy dog. And he lives in California. And that means that that dog at least drinks some water. But if I don't see any water bowls nearby, and if he keeps saying, Kaya, place, Kaya, place, Kaya, place, and stuff like that, the dog can't even go stretch and drink water and stuff like that. In my opinion, that is sort of borderline animal abuse. All right. I have 2 tortoises. I have a cat. I have 3 dogs. I have a mini zoo in my house. Okay. I have a pit bull mix. I have a husky. I have a French bulldog. I have a Bombay cat, and I have 2 sulcata tortoises, and they're fucking big. All right. One of them is 60 pounds. The other one is 45 pounds. All right. I have a fucking farm at my house. Come on. 100 ways to walk your cat. How to eat them. You got to make sure they're fat and healthy before you cook them. Make sure you don't eat cat. Cat is sour. Not good. Alrighty, friendos. Got to balance and focus on work. So yo, take it easy, DBY. Have a good night, man. You just eat them. Yeah, I have a pit that's her size, and she drinks water every 2 hours or so. They should always have access to water. Yeah, the thing is that, like, I don't see water nearby, and the fact that he keeps telling the dog to go to the place, like, yeah. He'll just push Beardo out of the way and read Super Chat? What? Can't do that. They get mad at me. Yeah, choke collars can be okay for some dogs. They can't hurt them with it. Yeah, like if you pull it really, really hard, like you can. But like it's like I have a choke chain, right? I had a choke chain for my puppy one time, but then I stopped I used it for like about a week, right? To sort of have him to not pull. And then eventually when the dog got a little bit bigger, I switched over to an easy walk, which is a harness. But the actual where the leash goes is in the front, next to the chest, the torso of the dog. So when they pull you, they get pushed back, right? So it's on their chest. So it's not. So when you're pulling them back, you're not restraining them through the collar, right? The leash isn't on the collar. It's on the. It's like a harness, but the harness point is at the front, not the back. Not sure what they work well though. I had better luck shortening my dogs. Yeah, I usually short leash my dogs too. Yeah, my dogs get up and lay in different spots. Yeah, and stretch all the time. Yeah, I'm calling Beardo plunger. You can do that. Then you can do that. That's wild. Now Phil wears a choke chain. Yeah, choke me harder, daddy. Yeah, choke me. Oh man. All right. See. Okay. Go and watch this video. See. We just have our dogs and cat foods dish always full. We've never had a problem with our animals becoming overweight. Yeah. Yep. See. All right, we're gonna watch a video from Gary. Watch a video from Gary. All right. On GDR. Hope you're doing well, man. BDSM? No. All right. We're going to talk and watch about. We're going to watch a video from Gary. Shout out, Gary. Hopefully I get to see you at, I'm pretty sure he's going to be at, I think he's currently at SpaceCon. Is SpaceCon this weekend? Oh, no, SpaceCon was this past weekend. Hopefully I get to see him at MegaCon. We'll see though. We'll see. But shout out to Gary. He invited me over to his house for Dina last year during SpaceCon. Pretty awesome of him, man. Shout out to Gary. And he made a video, neurotic, why they hate the Lord of the Rings. The scouring of Tolkien. So let's see. All right.
Never before has any voice uttered the words of that tongue here in Imladris.
Do not ask your pardon, Master Elrond. For the black speech of Mordor may yet be heard in every corner of the West.
Nerdrotic.com.
Corn Pop.
And you over 1 million men and women of the West and the 40% who haven't subscribed yet.
The answer to you is yes.
Without some hack writer from the Access Media or hackademic attacking our beloved Professor John Ronald Reuel Tolkien. And this year is no different. From the Telegraph, students shall not pass unless they accept Lord of the Rings is offensive.
What? Oh my God. They need to take what's it called again? Lord of the Rings away from Amazon so they can do something completely different with it, right? Now here's the thing. We know the whole buyout with Warner Brothers and stuff like that is very, very scary, all right? And I'm worried, actually just a little bit, that Amazon might just completely just buy out Warner Brothers and have full control over Lord of the Rings. That's what I'm worried about. All right. And we do know that Amazon has basically like let go and like laid off a bunch of people from their game studios, right? The MMO RPG that was announced for Lord of the Rings back in 2019 has since been canceled, which is a big, big deal, right? But I'm worried for the buyout. I really do not want Amazon to purchase Warner Brothers. I'm really, but this is stupid though. This is university. Oh my God. This is why you don't go to college, right? Unless you want to get a, you want to become a lawyer or a doctor or a nurse or some shit like that requires a degree. This is wild, man.
University course suggests Tolkien's treatment of evil characters follows a tradition of anti-African antipathy. That's AAA to you and me. Generally, academics and activists, and quite frankly, I don't know the difference between the two, so we'll just call them people who don't like to have fun and people who are no fun to be around, hate Lord of the Rings. And the attacks on Tolkien go back to the times when he was alive. But in recent times, it was made demonstrably worse by Amazon. You know, the company that started out selling books when its owner, Jeff Bezos, decided he wanted to make his own Game of Thrones and bought Lord of the Rings, which is funny because right now, Game of Thrones, along with Harry Potter, DC Comics, and the core part of Lord of the Rings that Jeff Bezos actually wants is potentially for sale. And
see? That's what I'm worried about. I'm actually worried about Amazon completely taking over control. Like that, oh my God, man. Oh my God. I'm worried about that, man. If that happens, I'm not sure what's actually gonna befall, like what Lord of the Rings is gonna, are they gonna reboot Lord of the Rings altogether? They probably will. And the thing is that they wanted to make their own version of Game of Thrones. Look, if you're gonna do Game of Thrones style stuff, do Game of Thrones styles. I want to see some naked elven titties. All right, I want to see some big, massive elven titties getting railed, and then you get floppy wieners from time to time, right? You get some floppy wieners from time to time, and then you get massive titties from time to time, right? All right, so people will come, and that means two things. They'll come for the massive titties, and if your story sucks, hey, as long as there's cock and titties.
Anyway, Jeff Bezos is the Rings.
That's not going to happen because it's Lord of the Rings, okay? But you know what I'm talking about.
the Power, you know, the billion-dollar disaster and failure that's basically a vanity project right now, gave the activists absolutely everything they wanted. Unfortunately, there weren't enough of them to watch, but it did stir the conversation back up again. 5 years ago, I made a video called They Are Coming for Lord of the Rings, and it was a simple warning that the same thing we've seen happen to Star Wars, Star Trek, and Doctor Who was going to happen to the Professor's secondary world, because the activists have been circling this mythology for a—
Oh, that bitch, right? She's like, oh, my girl, Galadriel. And it's like, so how are you liking Rings of Power? I don't know. I've been watching House of the Dragon.
long time. And once they sunk their teeth into it with the help of their Hollywood corporate overlords, if anyone didn't like it, well, they were the problem. Particularly the readers of Tolkien who wanted to see the Professor's—
I actually been inside Gary's room. It's a lot smaller than it looks, okay? So it looks pretty big in there. All right, the room is a decent sized room. But the fact that there's so much action figures, there's a life-size fucking statue of Superman and shit like that. There's the freaking like helmet that freaking the Witch King wears and shit like that. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Like I was filming in there and I'm like, it looks a lot bigger on camera, right? But when you're in there, it's literally floor to ceiling of action figures, toys, comic book memorabilia, anything. And this table is literally in the middle of the room. So you can only go around. You can only actually just walk around.
Work adapted authentically. And in their infinite wisdom, the creators of the show decided to make the fans of Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, The Silmarillion, and all the works of Professor Tolkien the enemy. Responding to the backlash they absolutely knew they were going to get, Rings of Power producer and Bad Reboot reject Lindsay Weber famously said, "It felt only natural to us that an adaptation of Tolkien's work would reflect what the world actually looks like."
What a fucking clown. Like, this is, so are we gonna have a bunch of Mexicans, illegal Mexicans trying to make their way to Numenor? Like, are we gonna have a bunch of like Mexicans trying to invade Rohan? Like, when I say Mexicans, I'm talking about like illegal. Like, are we gonna get illegal Mexican orcs trying to just, you know, come to a specific location in Middle Earth so they can have a better life? Like, I'm wondering if that's gonna happen, right? Yo, what's going on, Nagranol? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you. Hammer the Hurts and get so much for the 2. Just howdy. What's going on, dude? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's like if you're gonna make it about modern day bullshit, right? You can put modern day modern day California bullshit. It's so boring, right? If you're gonna put, why just go balls, dick? Just goes balls and dick. Like, just go super, super deep with it, right? Dick and balls, balls and dick and ball sack. Just go super, super deep. Go extremely woke. Completely butcher the work of J.R.R. Tolkien. Just do it already. You know you guys want to. Remember, they tried to make the orcs look sympathetic. It's because one of them had a kid. You're trying to make me sympathize with these fucking monsters. But look at my baby. Look, what are you gonna do? What are we gonna do, massa? Oh, my baby. Yeah, fucking albino orcs.
Go back to the book, go back to the book, go back to the book.
Liars!
Completely ignoring the fact that Amazon paid $250 million to get access to a built-in audience that really enjoyed a world meticulously built by J.R.R. Tolkien and what he thought it actually looked like. Showrunners J.D. Payne and Patrick McKay also responding to the backlash called the fans patently evil.
Never shit on the fans. Once you shit on the fans, you're done. Right? You're done. You disrespect the fans. You shit on you shit on Tolkien's work. You fucking like, oh, Tolkien scholar, we don't need him. Get him out. We want to write our own narcissistic, self-inserted garbage that nobody actually cares about. Fuck right off, man. Get that dick out of here.
Dwarf of Color actress Sophia Numvetti stating that her role and the Rings of Power are a necessary redress of balance in Tolkien.
Everyone was cast because they were the...
Because you were black and fat.
Absolute best person for the role.
Lies.
And to be part of a redress of balance within this world.
You didn't need a black elf. All right? You didn't need a black elf. Do I want to see Asians in Lord of the Rings? No. All right? I don't want to see me in it. I don't want to see any of my cousins in it. All right? If anyone has a small eye and a slant, they better be closing their eyes and they better be dead. All right? I don't want to see some yellow people in Lord of the Rings, all right? You got to respect the work. It's stupid.
Is an honor.
And the rest is herstory, and by all accounts, the subversive work that is the Rings of Power should have been canceled, but the only reason it's still around is so Jeff Bezos won't be embarrassed. I would argue continuing to make it is more embarrassing. And of course, there's all the Access Media articles and academic research, from racially stereotyping in the works of Tolkien to a new Lord of the Rings prequel quietly confronts an uncomfortable legacy.
What? Because Lord of the Rings is too what, massa? What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Oh, fuck off, mate. You wanker. Look, the reason why they hated Lord of the Rings is because it's so fucking masculine. It's so fucking big dick. Right? And the thing is that, oh, we don't see a lot of black people in Lord of the Rings. You know those fucking big dudes with those fucking giant elephants and shit like that? Those guys were black. Oh, but they're the bad guys. They're not the good guys. We need a black elf. We need a black dwarf. And we need black hobbits that are not hobbits. Call them Harfoots. They're gonna have a black wizard. He's gonna be stealing shit. 16% of the problem.
How Amazon's The Rings of Power prequel grapples with the deeply ingrained ideas of racial difference and racial determinism in J.R.R. Tolkien's world. Or the infamous Dear Tolkien
we
fans,
wolves,
black people
elves,
exist.
and shit.
And who can forget this book published in 2022, Tolkien, Race and Racism in Middle-earth by Robert Stewart. Well, apparently everybody forgot about it, considering it only has 3 reviews on Amazon. And it's sitting at a 2.6, and it costs $93.40.
What? $100. That is crazy.
3 cents. Or going back to 2002 from The Guardian, Race and Race. What with the dark skin, broad faces, and dreadlocks, it's a wonder Tolkien didn't give his baddies a natural sense of rhythm, says John Yett, examining Middle-earth suspect racial undertones.
Holy shit,
where
man.
he states multiple paragraphs down, perhaps I better come out and say it. The Lord of the Rings is racist. So this is nothing new under the 2 lamps, the 2 trees, or the son of Arda. But this
J.R.R. Tolkien fought in a war. He fought in a war. He's like, hey, after I'm done, I'm going to fucking make a book on what I grew up with. Right? And he's going to make a fucking crazy fantasy about like shit that he believed in and stuff that he saw around him and stuff like that. Right? But now it's a problem. It's because they weren't diverse enough. You know what? Make it super diverse and make all of them bad guys. Make all the good guys white elves, white dudes doing white dude stuff, and make all the bad guys, right? Imagine, hey, they don't need any leg, right? We could have them, right? Do not touch halfling. Okay, we bring back to Saruman. But they don't need the itty bitty leg. I want to eat them. I guess Meet it back on menu, boy. I think that's how. I think they should recast all of the Urukai as Asians. I think that should happen. I would lend my voice either as the fucking orcs or Urukais. I would voice all of them. I would 100% do it. All right? Please. I'll do it for free.
This one takes it a step further because it's an actual course at the University of Nottingham. And that course comes off as an exploration of the actions of Robin Hood from the perspective of the Sheriff of Nottingham.
Call off Christmas.
Once again from the Telegram, and we got to give them a little credit here on this headline. Students shall not pass unless they accept Lord of the Rings is offensive. University course suggests Tolkien's treatment of evil characters follows a tradition of anti-African antipathy. A university is teaching students that J.R.R. Tolkien demonizes people of color in the Lord of the Rings books. A history module called...
The only reason that I can see him demonizing people of color is that the orcs are dark-skinned and the elephant people who has elephantitis from the south, they're dark-skinned and all the good guys are white. I think that's fair. All right, I wouldn't say he's racist. I think what Tolkien did was correct.
Decolonizing Tolkien and others taught at the University of Nottingham uses
imagine sending your kids to this college.
Dark-skinned characters in the trilogy are the victims of ethnic chauvinism.
No offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
Dr. Oneka Nubia, a historian and
that's
writer
very
who leads the
black.
module,
Yep, that's very black.
Appearances on the BBC and has put forth the narrative that medieval England had towns and cities as diverse as modern London, which is absurd, argues that Eastern races in the fictional realm of Middle Earth are depicted as evil, while fairer-skinned peoples of the West are shown as virtuous. I mean, except for all the fairer-skinned peoples who weren't so virtuous, like dwarves who were not evil but could be famous assholes, like the petty dwarf Mim who betrayed Turin, or the dwarves that killed Thingol. And yes, despite what Amazon and their paid shills will say about dwarves, generally they're considered fair yet ruddy. And as far as elves are concerned, there's Feanor, whose actions led to the burning of the ships, and the kinslaying, which was the first time elves killed other elves. The sons of Feanor, who killed a lot of elves, or Maeglin, who betrayed Gondolin to Morgoth. Then there's the men of the West. Where do I even start? Maybe with the Numenorians, who were sacrificing humans to Morgoth, the black Numenorians.
See, there it is. Not all the white men in Lord of the Rings were good guys, okay? If you think about it. Gollum was bad and he's white. Saruman. He became a bad guy. Right? He became a bad guy, right? And it's just, these people are just so fixated in the movies, right? Because these people do not read the books. Now, here's the thing. I don't read the books either, okay? So I'm basically normie here, okay? But at least I respect what Peter Jackson did. Did Peter Jackson do his best, even though it's not 100% accurate? Absolutely. And he stayed as faithful as he can, adapting what Tolkien did with the books to film. He did his best, okay? And it's pretty damn good. It still holds up to one of the best trilogies of all time. It still holds up too.
No, they weren't black, and they were, deep in the past, oppressive rulers of realms like Umbar and Harad. Put simply, it wasn't black and white. There was a lot of moral complexity to Tolkien's works, and not every fair-skinned character was virtuous. And that's just scratching the surface. Now, obviously, I'm no Tolkien scholar or expert. I'm just a fan. But imagine if a real scholar or even a hardcore lorehead took this clown's course. It'd be hilarious. In reference to decolonizing.
Remember, the Tolkien scholar, they basically say, all right, we don't need you anymore, is because, you know, we want to put in our own shit in there. We're going to put in white orcs that are albino and cannot stay in the sun. That's pretty cool, right?
Tolkien in academia, decolonizing usually means re-examining or moving away from white Western viewpoints. So let me get this straight, Dr. Onyeka Nubia. You want to move away from the white Western viewpoint.
Coming from a black person? Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Tom Shippey, yep.
Of Professor John Ronald Reuel Tolkien, an Englishman who wanted to write a mythology for England from his English viewpoint. I mean, by all means, move away from it. But
and do you know why these people, I'll just put it at that, these people are trying to dismantle the white, I guess you would say, a story, the dismantle the white man that is J.R.R. Tolkien. The reason why is because they don't have good stories. All right? Like, you guys don't have a lot of good stories. Like, is there any like very, very cool black like stories that were written that's like black fantasy? You know what black fantasy is? Reparations in the US. That's a fantasy.
Why would you want to waste your time doing that? Well, because it's not about re-examining or decolonizing. It's about deconstructing, to state the
exactly
obvious, because somehow the academics got it in their brains that you can fight discrimination with discrimination. But it doesn't end there. In the module's core text, Dr. Onyeka writes that maligned peoples include Easterlings, Southrons, and men from Harad. The trilogy also features the dark-skinned orcs, evil creatures that do the bidding of Sauron, known as the Dark Lord.
The crazy thing is that no one put these connections together besides you. All right? No one actually put these, hey guys, the orcs are dark-skinned and they're the bad guys. Are they talking about black people? Or they're the same people who are like, hey guys, they put these like, the bankers, the goblins at Gringotts, they're all like short and they have like hooked nose and stuff like that. Are they talking about Jewish people? No, you are putting that shit together. These are the same fuckers that are basically making this connection, which nobody made before besides you. Do you know who are the actual racist ones? You guys are.
Now, the article says the trilogy, and I certainly hope you're not talking about the Peter Jackson films as much as they are the greatest trilogy ever made. They are not the most accurate adaptation of the professor's work. So are you just focusing on the Lord of the Rings books, leaving out The Hobbit, The Silmarillion, The Children of Hurin, The Fall of Gondolin, The Lost Tales, etc.? Yes, armies of Easterlings and Harad fought for
those
Sauron,
look like Asians.
Yes,
there it
complexions
is.
Matched the regions they lived in because Tolkien accounted for that. You know who also fought for Sauron? The aforementioned fair race of the Númenóreans, some of whom became the Nazgul.
Yeah, remember Isildur? He got fucking corrupted by the ring. Throw the ring in the fire. Right? No, I will not do it. I will not. I will take the ring and I'll put it on me fingers, and then I'll be shot off my horse, and then a fucking hobbit will find it.
As far as orcs are concerned, they're creatures who are humanoid, but not human, with mostly sallow skin. So I don't care what background you're from. If you see them as...
That's a dig at Papa Esidu with Harry Potter.
Black people, you told on yourself.
Exactly.
Orcs/goblins were created by Morgoth/Melkor as a mockery of the elves, who were created along with everything else by the one true god Eru Ilúvatar, who are described by J.R.R. Tolkien in the often cited for multiple reasons Letter 210, a letter discussing a film treatment to Forrest J. Ackerman. They are or were squat, broad, flat-nosed, sallow-skinned with wide mouths and slant eyes. In fact,
Asian. There it is. Right? Slant eyes. Please. Please cast Asian people. We're all short already, so we can play as orcs, right? Hey, what you doing over there? Hoppy, come over here. Let me taste them butt cheeks. Oh man, I heard the feet are very big. Lot of bone, lot of hair. Maybe I could roast it on fire and eat it later.
degraded and repulsive versions of the two Europeans' least lovely Mongol types. Now, the important
Mongolian
he says Mongols is two Europeans. That is Tolkien acknowledging
Go on, Alan.
that wasn't probably the nicest thing. So if anybody has a beef, it's the Asians. But if we're going to be judging things from history and we're going to say Mongol, that would be from Mongolia.
Mongolia! Goddamn Mongolia! Break that shitty wall last time! Oh, we get you, you shitty Mongolian. Oh, see, I told you what we do. I told you, all right. I told you all of that China, not Mongolian. See? I was right the entire time.
Khan, which means about 0.5% of the male population of planet Earth could be offended by that remark.
And do you know who's offended by that? Absolutely nobody, besides people who chose to get offended. People basically wake up like, what can I be offended by today? And those are the woke motherfuckers, all right? Those are the pieces of shit that says, I think that J.R.R. Tolkien is not racist because the Uruk-hai and the orcs look like black people, and those are the people who are like brain damaged. Their parents took a shit ton of Tylenol, acetaminophen, according to Beardo.
It's a big murderer.
He was quite
I suppose
murdery,
he was a
wasn't
bit
he?
murdery.
He did.
34 million. There's another problem as well. Call it rapey.
A remark made in 1958. Many will make that the underlying thesis of Tolkien and all of his works being racist. But that is the deliberately disingenuous argument you will get from modern academics, particularly when it comes to Tolkien. Judging a man's perspective from the early to mid 20th century, that was completely acceptable, by the way, on modern day standards, and having to dig to find something, while completely ignoring all the times that J.R.R. Tolkien said he was against things like racial doctrine and those National Socialists. But the professor shouldn't feel alone, because Dr. Onyeka Nubia also went after C.S. Lewis, Milton, and Shakespeare.
Of
but again,
course.
this is just the latest salvo against the good professor from the disingenuous and evil academics. But this reminds me of the worst case of betrayal, the Tolkien Society. Harkening back to their seminar in 2021, coincidentally, a year before The Rings of Power came out, so I'm sure this was totally a coincidence that they had seminars like this. Gondor in transition.
Of course. The Tolkien Society. Gondor in transition, a brief introduction to transgender reality in Lord of the Ring. Tolkien never wrote about transgenders, all right? And if there were transgenders in Lord of the Rings, they would A, either be bad guys, right? Do you remember the meme? Ryder. Well, who call him? Strider. What is that? Yeah! 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 Right? And Look, that's my best impersonation of Madame Savvy, right? And then Eragon goes, "There were once men," right? Just exactly. Or they're fucking bad guys. They're fucking bad guys. Look, it's so stupid that they try to project their insecurities onto a book that it's beloved by a lot of people, right? Oh, it's not modern day anymore. So stupid.
A brief introduction to transgender realities in The Lord of the Rings. Not sure how they managed to get a 30-minute seminar out of something that wasn't a reality anywhere within the works of the devout Catholic professor.
What is this new devilry?
And yes, these are real from the
Oh my
Real
God.
Tolkien Society, an educational charity and literary society devoted to the study and promotion of the life and works of the author established in 1969.
But wait! There's more!
The problem of pain portraying physical disability in the fantasy of J.R.R.
If I see a wheelchair in the Rings of Power, I'm gonna lose my asshole. I don't. Is there already a wheelchair in it? I don't remember seeing it. That's wild.
Tolkien, the invisible other, Tolkien's dwarf women, and the feminine lack, projecting Indian myths, culture, and history onto Tolkien's worlds.
Indian myths? All right. If you're going to do Indian myths and history onto Tolkien's world, we already got singing in the last season. What we need is whole Bollywood dance number. And I'll do it again. Like, I need to see like a fucking dance number and shit like that, right? If you're gonna go fucking ballistic, if you're gonna go fucking crazy and go off the fucking rocker, go balls deep. I need you guys, you freaking crazy Tolkien Society people, to literally go fucking ape dick and do a Bollywood dance number. All right, I needed to go fucking crazy.
Worlds, the losseth indigeneity, identity, and anti-racism. We're atheists, agnostics, and animists. Oh my. Or how about this one? Something mighty queer, destabilizing cis-hetero heteronormativity in the works of Tolkien.
Oh my God.
This might be my favorite. Pardoning Saruman, the queer in Tolkien's The Lord of the Rings.
These people are real people. Pardoning Saruman because he's queer? Yo, you think Saruman had sex with Wormtongue? He'd be like, what that tongue do, though? Christopher Lee's like, what that tongue do? Wormtongue. It's like a worm, right? And it swirl around my staff. This is ridiculous. Yo, long lasting, thank you so much for the $10 super sticker. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
For those of you who may or may not know from the books, Saruman the White later identifies himself as Saruman of many colors, which could be interpreted as wearing a rainbow flag.
Gay!
And when he reveals himself, Gandalf's response pretty much sums up everything happening here.
For I am Saruman the Wise, Saruman of many colors.
I like white better.
White. It serves as a beginning. White cloth can be dyed, the white page can be overwritten, and the white light can be broken.
In which case it is no longer white, and he that breaks a thing to find out what it is has left the path of wisdom.
Let's not forget back in February of 2023, the Spectator.
If they were to redo that now, If they were to do that now, okay, if you see Gandalf going to go see Saruman because he seeks counsel, right? He's fucking gone for like how many fucking years? Like 16 fucking years or some shit like that, right? He leaves the Shire. He goes seeks counsel. Goes over there. Saruman's just like, "Hey, gay boys!" And it's like, Saruman? Yeah, from today on, like, we don't need that white stuff. You just call me Saruman the Flagget. I fly all the flag colors. And this stick, we're going to be used for butt stuff. So, you know, your stick has this little, like, weird spirally, like, twigs and stuff like that. That's going to feel really good in my asshole. I'm a Flagget. If they were to remake Lord of the Rings right now, that's what's going to happen.
It reported that a unit within Prevent, the UK Home Office's counter-extremism program, had drawn up several lists of dangerous books. It claimed that these works could prompt or indict support for the far right or horror of centrist horrors, Brexit. Among the specific works mentioned were novels by titans of English literature, including George Orwell, Joseph Conrad, C.S. Lewis, and J.R.R. Tolkien. So I'd like to remind everyone who tries to take down this English legend, prolific author, and all-around good human being that the rest of the world does not agree with you, including you, Dr. Onyeka Nubia. Considering Lord of the Rings has been translated into 57 different languages and has at least 87 translations, it's sold over 150 million copies, making it the third or fourth best-selling book of all time. And if you combine it with
that's pretty good.
250 million copies. Then there's all the other
no wonder why they're trying to change it.
Media, and of course the films, the Lord of the Rings trilogy and the Hobbit trilogy, which have a combined worldwide gross of 5.875 million without adjusting for inflation. Based on that data alone, which was pretty easy to look up, it appears that despite what some producers at Amazon and angry academics think, any detractors of the professor and his works are in the minuscule minority. But they're not going to stop, and they tell on themselves because
I remember I had a lot of friends, of course, you know, if you guys don't know, I'm Chinese, and I had a lot of friends who are growing up who are also Chinese. And I remember when Return of the King was coming out, people were so hyped for the movie. You'd be like, hey, did you know that Lord of the Ring 3 coming out Friday? It's gonna be good movie. A lot of people waiting in line. I need to go buy my advance ticket right now, right? A lot of Asians love that movie, right? And bitch, there was no Asian representation. We didn't fucking get mad or angry. I had a lot of black friends, Mexican friends and shit like that watch Lord of the Rings. They loved it. And the people who are complaining about it now basically wants to be like a fucking revisionist of history. They want to change every shit. You thought I was African? Maybe. You could be right. But unfortunately, I didn't get African from the waist down.
When we have a course at the University of Nottingham from the professor's home country called Decolonizing Tolkien, again, decolonizing in academia usually means re-examining or moving away from white Western viewpoints. This isn't a scholarly study or exploration or even a re-examination. What it is colonizing Tolkien, because students of the course in Nottingham will also learn to repopulate the canon of British myth and legend. To state the obvious, this isn't about adding to something or building something new. It's about
I would say if they were to redo Lord of the Rings now, I would 100%. Of course, we do know that what's it called, Magic the Gathering, Wizards of the Coast already made Aragorn black, right? So we do know that he will be black if they were to redo it now. They will probably make Samwise probably black and Merry and Pippin like Mexicans. Yo, Essie! Like, you know, we got any food, yo? Yo, dog, we just had breakfast, y'all. Yo, but what about second breakfast, man? Like, you got any like tacos or anything like that? Maybe like chorizos? Enchilada? He's like, yo, dog, we got to get moving before sundown, yo. You know, because like, you know, we on the run and shit, right? We got to go. And then he's like, but like, afternoon tea, man. You look, sometimes you need like some like, you know, like, you know, you got any like, I don't know, man, like fucking tequila or something, man. Like, I need some of that shit though. Right? And then you get Legolas. Hello, my name is Legolas, and today we're gonna do is teach you how to not redeem. Because if you redeem, sir, listen to what I'm saying. If you redeem right now, we are not gonna send any help to Rohan. Okay? You redeem? Okay, thank you, sir. Sir, my name is Thomas. Okay? My name is Thomas. Okay? You're gonna have a bunch of these crazy ass shit, right? It's just Kato would be Diza. Oh my god, man. Hindu or Muslim Indian? Yes. Lord at the SAS. What the hell are you doing? You're wasting the bloody food.
Destroying something. Best summed up by the Culture Explorer on X, and I couldn't have said it better myself. Forget education, this is cultural demolition. The goal isn't to re-examine the past, it's to poison it. To strip stories of their meaning until they become something you're ashamed to love. First, they redefine the words, then they rewrite the history, and finally, they tell you what you're allowed to believe. This isn't a debate about orcs, it's a war over who owns your culture. And the key to destroying a culture is problematizing its past. And Lord of the Rings is just one more monument to tear down. And why do they hate Tolkien? Well, I don't think I'm breaking any news here. It's his conservative values. He was a devout Catholic, a proud Englishman, an anti-modernist, and he had a deep distrust of large-scale government.
And he's white. They would never do this to a black person. So let's say if Tolkien, let's say if he was black or dark skinned, right? He was all of those things that Gary mentioned, but he was black. They would never do that. But the fact that he is black is easy to attack them. They're easy targets to a lot of these people who hate white people.
Values that are antithetical to the ideology of the modern activist and academic. And the timelessness and popularity of this story that will outlast them all serves as a constant reminder that nobody likes their ideas. And
the crazy thing is that a lot of these people who are complaining are also white themselves because they have white guilt, right? They have white guilt. They hate their own skin. And most of the times they wish they were aborted themselves, which is fucking wild, right? And they basically is like, look, I'm changing this for you, black people, right? You're fucking pandering to the people for like no reason. It's like, hey, look, I'm making Aragorn black because you know, represent, home. It's like, it's stupid. These people are absolutely insane.
Nobody thinks they're any fun, but Tolkien's works and the values they represent is exactly the reason the vast majority of people, including this guy who is neither Catholic or English, love him.
Ergorotic.com.
If you like what you heard, please like, share, and subscribe. If you didn't like what you heard, I thank you for listening this long. I will see you in the next video.
Cast it into the fire!
Destroy it!
Destroy it!
Another good video from Gary. Very good video. I agree with everything he says. Me and Gary have, like a lot of regular, like smart people who are not fucking mentally captured by the woke propagandist agenda. I think that regular people like what we're seeing, right? Like, bitch, I don't want to see any Asian characters in any Lord of the Rings stuff. It's that simple, right? I don't care. It's like, hey, aren't you happy there's an Asian person in fucking Star Wars? No. I don't care. Is it a good movie? Is it a good story? All right. If it is, then cool. I don't really care what the races are. But they don't have any Asian characters, right? So don't you feel underrepresented? Shut the fuck up. I don't care. Is it good or not? If it's not, I don't give a shit. Same thing with Lord of the Rings. All right? To be honest, you can have any movie, any story, any medium, as long as it's good. Right? But diversity is good. Of what? Diversity of what? People or ideas? Which one is better? Easterlings are kind of Asian. They're Mongolian. Hara Mongolian. Hakara. 不要杀，不要杀，不要过来，我打你啊！我可以 911. I think Easterlings would be really, really funny if all of them had like really thick Asian accents. It would be super, super hilarious. It would be extremely racist, but it would be so funny. It would be so funny. But yes, there it is. There's the link. I'm going to share it again. There it is. Go ahead and give it a like. There it is. There it is, boys. Go and check it out. Yeah, another good video. But we'll see what's going to happen. I really, really hope that Amazon does not purchase Warner Brothers, because that would be a big shit show. See. Yeah, Numenor must keep its EBT cards. Oh my god, man. That's wild. Not to cash that gift card, ma'am. Yep. Do not cash that gift card, sir. Athens are full of Greeks, but what made it great was diverse amount of viewpoints. Yeah, exactly. Philip wants to be on FNT. Look, I don't need to be on FNT. If they ask me to come on the FNT, I'll say yes. But to be honest with you, I wouldn't want to go on, is because, to be honest, like I just think that I wouldn't be a good guest. Right? I feel like I wouldn't be a good guest unless like one day they're like, oh, we need all the Asians. We need all the Asians. We're gonna get on Perry Chan. We're getting on X-Ray Girl. We're gonna get on Alan Ng, and we need Phil to show up, right? And we're gonna get on Kongman Lee. And look, that'll be hilarious. But to be honest, there's so many other guests out there that are way better suited than me, right? I don't think to be honest, I still wonder why Jeremy brought me on to Geeks and Gamers. You got to do it just to mess with Beardo. I think Beardo really wants to be on FNT. But the fact that Gary said that, like, oh, the time that Beardo will be on FNT is when is the last FNT of all time, then it would be sort of sad. Right? Asian takeover. That's what they sort of did with Film Threat, right? For Godzilla X King Kong. What's it called again? Chris Gore asked me, X-Ray Girl, Kongman Lee, and I believe there was like a supermodel and another person to come on. And we're all Asian. That was fun. Beardo gets genuinely shitty when people on FNT. Look, Kata, I can see why Kata's on FNT. He has a lot of very good takes. His videos are popular. He has almost 30,000 subscribers. So shout out to Kata. If you guys haven't already subscribed to him, go and subscribe to Kilo Short. But yeah, he has almost 30,000 subscribers, and like his videos get seen by like Asmongold, and some of his videos go viral and stuff like that. So I get it, right? Beardo, on the other hand, like if he's gonna go on FNT, he needs to watch the shows. He needs to watch the movies, and I think he will whenever that happens, right? Because it's not like if, but when. I think I want Ben on FNT before Beardo. It would make Beardo so mad. I think it will. Yeah. They should have Beardo on the last one, but then just cut the stream as soon as he starts talking. Yeah, he needs a little boost. Yo, the fact that booster seat was, yo, he has it as an ass cushion, but it's actually a booster seat, which is crazy. Yeah, I think Beardo is a good person to troll. I think he's a good person to troll. All right, chat. I think it's time. I think it's time, chat. Okay, let me grab this, skip this, grab this, grab this. All right. Let me see. All right. Skip all. All right, chat. All right, chat. It's time. It is time. All right, let's go ahead and bring up some music, chat. See. Let's see. I'm trying to see if we can get some good music, chat. We can get some good music. All right, hold on. All right, let me see if I can find something really quick. All right. You guys set the mood. You guys set the mood. Dim the lights? Yes. Right? Lights. Music. Words. All right, there it is. All right, here he is. All right, we should be good now. We should be good now. We should be good now. OBS just fucking died on me, and then it came back up. All right, OBS just fucking died on me, and it came back up. Did it make a new stream or no? I think it did, right? Usually it does. Usually it does. Did it make a new stream or we're good? No, we're good. We're good. We're good, boys. We're good. Did I hit the button? No, he's fucking. I'm not muted. I see you, you piece of shit. Okay. Anyways. Sorry, chat. All right. Sorry, chat. We're good. All right. Now, the question I want to ask. The question I do want to ask. Noah continued? Okay. Would you guys want to listen to me read Morning Glory Milking Farm? That's the question. The butt plug? No butt plug. All right. No. All right, guys. See, we got no. All right. Yes. No. Yes. No. All right. Oh God, Lord, no. Hell no. All right. So it's overall no. There are a couple weird yeses in the chat, which is crazy. All right. So I got to get to these super chats just because I will be making something. So the first one was Sydney Sweeney in a Jacko pose in that dress. I don't think that will work, but I will try it, okay? I will try it. I don't think the AI knows who Sydney Sweeney is, and if they do know, the face is not accurate, unfortunately. Okay? So, let's go ahead and let's get this started. So I will try a couple of times. Okay. I'm gonna try a couple of times, chat. Let me see. Okay. All right, let's go. All right. So, As you can tell, I have both of it up. Both image generators up, okay? I have these up. So I'm gonna, so since people super chatted, I'm gonna do a couple of them. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna do masterpiece, right? Highest quality. 4K. All right. Sydney Sweeney in a, I wonder if it'll let me do it. See-through dress. That's just gonna show boob. Okay. In a semi translucent dress. Okay. 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 I will try it to see if it works, okay? Since I will for every super chat, I will attempt to do it. Okay? Typically for Sydney Sweeney, the face is never correct. Unfortunately, the face is never typically correct. In the micro bikini? Okay, how about, fine, okay. We'll do in a micro bikini, okay? Let's see if it can do it. Let's see if it can do it. These are fucking nightmarish, chat. Oh my god, they look awful. Oh no. They look... Oh! What? What is... Oh my god, what are these? Okay, I need to put in deformed in the negative. Deformed. Bad. Disfigured. Holy shit, they look like fucking monsters, bro. Extra limbs. Extra fingers. Okay, I'll show you these, but they are awful. Okay, the next ones look better because I put in deformed. Okay. All right, these look a lot better, all right? I'll show you best to worst, okay? You guys ready? So I said Sydney Sweeney in a micro bikini doing a downward dog yoga pose. I'm gonna show best to worst, okay? This is unfortunately the best one. Okay? This is the best one. She has 3 arms. Her face is getting deformed, and her hands, she has 3 hands. It's only gonna get worse. I need to put in a reference, okay? Her feet are getting messed up, her hands are very big, and her face is fucked up. Here we go. It's getting work. Here we go. Here we go. It's getting worse. Her boobs are small. Here we go. You guys ready? No boobs, barely any ass. Her face is fucked up. Get ready. It's gonna get worse. Oh no. Oh God. You made her flat? No, I actually put in big butts, big hips, and big ass. Look at her face. Look at her face! Look at her face! This one is like the most normal one. Unfortunately, this is the most normal one. Look at her neck. Look at her neck. What the hell is this neck? Why would I do this? Chat, if you guys want to help me make it better, give me a prompt that I can type in. Oh, what the hell is this? Look at her ass. She has one leg. All right, I'm still relatively new to this. I just type in whatever the chat tells me to type in, okay? Look, if you look at the fucking, the prompt here, masterpiece, highest quality, 4K, Sydney Sweeney in a micro bikini, big butt, big hips, big ass, downward dog yoga pose. I did not put an extra prompt, okay? I gave you extra prompt tips, my dude. Check that. Check chat. Don't forget to use parentheses to add more weight to certain concepts. Shad. Yeah, Shad. Okay, so if I put parentheses into the big boobs, the big ass, big hips, big butt. All right, so I didn't put big boobs. No wonder why. All right, big boobs. All right, so if I put parentheses here, does it get bigger? All right, so I put here. Does it get bigger? Does it get bigger? Parentheses, Fuda, ban him. Get him out. We all know Phil saves the Fuda ones. Does it matter? I don't know. I'm still sort of new. All right, we'll try it again. Run it back. Okay. These are not that much better, but their boobs are at least bigger. Okay. The hell was that, man? It's like a fucking dolphin. What the hell was that? Like it's looking a little better. Right? It's looking a little better. All right. You know what? I'm just going to put that. I'm going to remove yoga pose I'm gonna remove yoga pose to see what we can get. Okay? I'm gonna remove yoga pose to see what we can get. What does the parentheses do? Maybe like emphasize on like you really, I don't know. Okay, see? You know what I'm talking about? The face is sort of off. It sort of looks like a mixture of Sydney Sweeney mixed with like Amanda Seyfried. Right? It's like the face is a little off. Glory to Hippo and ban Vexsphere. Ban him. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Basically, the thing you want the most, add the parentheses. Okay, the brackets. Give more emphasis to certain key prompts. It looks like the Megan doll. Yeah. So if I use like a Sydney Sweeney like face model, it definitely does make it better, right? Like, so if I use... So I use, see. Okay, let me grab an image of her really quick, chat. I don't actually have an image of her, okay? Sydney Sweeney. All right, all right, excuse me. All right, let me go grab. Damn, that dress that she wore today was crazy, huh, chat? The fact that her nipples are out the entire time, it's pretty damn nice. All right, let me grab. I'm gonna grab. Look for a good photo of her. Just her boobs. All right. Let me... Come on! Stop it! Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay. Save image. Okay. And then let's go ahead and use a face reference. Upload. Okay. Strength of influence 100. Philip Chan's face. I'm gonna slap you guys. All right. So usually when you use a face reference, it takes a little longer. There we go. All right. All right, there it is. You forgot bulge? I'm gonna... All right. Is this better? Right. I'm pretty sure this is better. All right. I'm pretty sure that this is a lot better. Buddha 1 trillion. Dank the Moss. I'm gonna... It's progress, right? It's getting better. It's getting better. All right. All right. Doesn't look like Hillary Clinton. Yeah, it's not perfect. All right. I'm still trying to get better at this AI prompt and stuff like that. All right. I'm still trying to get better at this. Okay, chat. I'm still trying to get better at this. So let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Boom, bang, 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 bang. All right, let me see. All right, let me see. All right. You have to make a scene with the prompt that's more consistent and images generate. So let's put a scene. Okay, I won't put big boobs. I put massive boobs. Okay. All right. All right. We'll try again. We'll try again. We'll try again. Imagine if Sydney Sweeney stumbles upon the stream. Absolutely not. That's not gonna happen. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it. The only people who are in the stream that are stupid enough is basically me. Bang bang bang. Bang 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 bang. And thank you, you guys. I really appreciate you guys for being here, though. All right, I'm trying to see like what good prompts I can use. Blair White? Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I'm trying to see what we can see. All right. Oh. I said massive boobs. Where are they? That's not bad, though. You got him, man. That's pretty good. You got him. That's pretty good. You gotta admit, that's pretty good. Right? Not bad. Not bad. The boobs need to be bigger? I agree. SDXL model seems sort of lame. I agree. Let me try something else. All right. Let me switch over. Photorealistic. Let's try it. We'll try it again. We will try it again. We will try it again. Was Steph the one who said that she watches 3 streams at the same time? Probably. Nobody should watch my stream though. My streams are cringe. Do not watch my stream. Especially women. Do not watch the stream. Okay, boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see. Oh, these look a little better. These look a little bit better. Not bad. Hey. So I'm using a different model. Right, Phil, my dude, it does take a bit of messing around to try to get prompts like supermodel or expressions like smiling, certain actions like sexy pose. Yeah. Like I think this one came out pretty good. But the face is using the same face model. Right? It's using the same face model. Angela White with massive honking titty milkers. All right, I'm gonna try something that's not safe for work, and I'll post it in the Discord. All right. I will try something, and I'll post it in the Discord. Let's see what we're gonna get. All right, let's see. I mean, you don't really need Angela White for AI stuff. No, you don't. All right, this is the last one I will create for tonight for Sydney Sweeney. Okay. If these are safe, I will show you guys. If these are safe for work, I will show you guys, okay? All right, here we go. All right, so these I can show you guys actually. These actually, the quality is coming out pretty nice. Okay. Okay. Sometimes. I actually hate OBS sometimes, chat. How am I dropping frames? No, I'm dropping frames. This is very, very weird. I'm okay now, but like I was dropping frames. Very, very weird. Very, very weird. Do Onto Us shut it down? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe Nomura does not like me playing these music. Hold on, chat. Okay, we'll make it this low. All right. We should be good now. The FBI found us? Probably. All right. Are we good? Are we good? Play Shock My Dog again. Yeah. All right, chat. I made 4 not safe for work versions. So if you guys want to see the not safe for work, here's the thing. For anyone who's new here, For anyone that's new here, if you guys want to join the Discord, I will post every single thing that I made tonight. Is the audio messed up? Still cracking? Or give me a second. All right. Are we good now? Are we good now? Is audio good? Is it good? It's good? It's good? It skips? Is it better now? I resetted my audio driver. Not audio driver. I resetted my audio shit. We good? It's okay. I don't need audio to goon over Phil's face. Looks good? All right. All right. So I have 4 pictures. If you guys would want to see a Sydney Sweeney completely not safe for work, I could show it in the Discord. If you guys are new here, I really appreciate it. If you guys haven't already done so, like, share, subscribe, all that kind of stuff. I really, really appreciate it. We're actually pretty close to 4,000 subscribers, so thank you guys. But if you guys also want to see all of our previously generated AI stuff, but not just from me, from everyone that's in the Discord, go ahead and check out the Discord and join. I'm updated. I'm up to date. Maybe it's because I updated OBS like earlier today. Bill's been letting Beardo update his computer. Shut up, chat! All right, chat. What I was saying before I freaking get cut off again. What's the Discord link? Mods, can you drop the Discord links? Too many Fuda tabs. Shut up! There's no Fuda tabs. Mods, can you drop the link to the Discord? Am I hardwired? Yeah! No. I'm using dial-up internet. I'm using the AOL American Online Internet. Net Zero Juno. Mods, if you're still here, can you drop the Discord link? Thank you. B-Man. I have 4 images of Sydney Sweeney. I will upload all of these in the Discord. Every image that has ever been made, besides when they nuked it. I'm gonna be showing this all on the Discord. Everything that we made from the beginning of time, at least not from the beginning of time, but the stuff that's been generated tonight will be uploaded onto the Discord. Try dancing? No. But I will show it. There we go. I need to delete these because these are the not safe for work ones. Delete. Confirm. Okay, and select these. Download. JPEGs. Save. All right. I need to refresh this. Like, sometimes I hate these AI generators is because they take so long to just delete them. All right, cool. All right, I'll go ahead and post up the culture section. The 4 images that I made. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? For people who are in the Discord, what do you guys think of the Sydney Sweeney stuff that I generated? Now, here's the thing. It's not like you can't go online and just look at Sydney Sweeney's boobs anytime, right? In your spare time, look up your favorite AI pics and see what prompts they use in the way to learn. Is Gloria in the culture section? No. I can't support a degenerate, but boobs are boobs. Goddamn right. All right. So those are up on the Discord. I'll go ahead and all the ones that you've seen tonight, I'll post them later tonight. This is what I think. That's crazy. All right. So the next one that I saw, now that things are a lot better now, the next one I saw was Chun-Li squatting in a bikini. That can be done. I think we can use the other AI generator. Okay. Okay, all right. Chun-Li from Street Fighter. Wearing a bikini. All right, hold on. We'll do Chun-Li one right now. Squatting. All right, squatting. Anything else? All right, if you're not here, I'll add extra stuff myself. All right. Chun-Li from Street Fighter wearing bikini with big butt, big boobs, and big hips. All right. All right, and I'm going to make one generation of that. And I will make the size a square. Canvas size. Okay. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, I will only make I'll make one because this one is I'm using Yoda Yo, so this one has a different thing. Medium boobs, big hips, thighs, and ass. Medium boobs. Squatting is gonna put her in a crack house. Hey, maybe. It's Monster Girl season? That is crazy. All right, this one takes a little bit to load. All right. Bearda has never heard the word squat. That's crazy. All right. But this one might take a while. Chun-Li isn't that stacked. Cammy is, though. Her butt? You're talking about Chun-Li's butt? All right, so red, dark red. Who's it? Dark Red Knight. I'm not sure if you're still here, but I have your photo. I have your photo. Let me know if you like it. I'm using Yoda Yo, which is a different AI prompter. Different AI generator. Ain't no way Gooner request stream, bro. When it comes, it is a Gooner request stream, but it has to do, so we're also live here on YouTube with super chats. I think this came out really, really good. Right? Anime characters and video game characters come out very, very nicely. Real life characters, not so much. Chun-Li is supposed to be Asian for what it's worth in Street Fighter. Yeah. She Asian looking here. This came out pretty good, I think. I think this is a W. You want to see her from the back. All right. I want to see her from the back too. What if you prompt to make that picture realistic? On this site, unfortunately, Yoda Yo, it's meant to make anime characters. Right? So I can try this one on the other one. On the other prompter. Right? I can try that on the other prompter to see what happens. Okay. All right. So let's try that on the other prompter to see if we get the same results. I don't think we will. I don't think we're going to get the same results. We're going to get absolutely different results from that one. All right. So let's try it. All right. Do 50 steps. And we will go to... Okay. All right. We'll try it in their anime looking one. Okay. Let's see what we get. What about the ones you used last week? Yoda Yo sounds like Jedi. All right. All right, this is what we got. You guys ready? This is what we got for the AI generator. This one's so stupid. This one's so dumb. It's so stupid. Chun-Li, that is Chun-Li for sure. Hey Tay, if you don't know what we're doing, I'm basically playing with the AI generator and people want me to put Chun-Li. So I'm not trying to be like a degenerate. Unfortunately, I'm a degenerate, okay? I'm not trying to be a degenerate, but I am a degenerate. That's how she looks like in Street Fighter 6. Those are some legs. Is she peeing? No, she is sweating. I didn't even put sweating. Yeah, Chun-Li, yeah. Those are always huge. All right. How about this? We do not big butt, no big ass, no big boobs. Let's see what we get, all right? Let's go regular. Let's go no big butt, big boobs, okay? We just do regular, basic bikini squats, okay? You have a good night, Shaky Tits. Take it easy. I can see lip. I don't know what you're talking about. Melina from Mortal Kombat. Ooh. Yeah, we can do that. All right. Is this better? This is no big butts, big ass, or big tits, okay? Regular bitch ass bitch Chun-Li, no extra thickness. Better? Looks more accurate? All right, Tay, since I know you in real life, what do you want Melina to be doing? What do you want Melina to be doing? So you want to be specific. Of course, Phil, don't know about lips. That's crazy. Make sure you make Melina without the mask. I didn't put thick in this one. So this one, Tay, backside, calm down. We'll do it in a bit. All right, chat. I have a person that I know in real life. She said that she wants Melina for Mortal Kombat. What do you want her to be doing? She wants you guys to give some suggestions. All right. So I didn't put thick or anything, right? So I put masterpiece, best quality, very aesthetic, absurdress, Chun-Li from Street Fighter wearing a bikini, squatting and sweating. Eating corn. Why? Wait, it's a girl? Yes. The person that I know in real life, I used to work with her at Disneyland. Eating corn is crazy. Yeah, with her crazy ass. Show them teeth. Yeah, I used to work with her at Disneyland. Eating glizzy. You both know I don't know what that is. Okay. The Chun-Li's came out pretty good.
Emotional damage.
I don't think Phil knows what her face. I know what her face looks like under the mask. All right, she's mixed with the Baraka's clan. Forgot what they're called. Make her hair red but Asian. Eat the corn the long way. You guys are wild. Eating a hot dog. Glizzies are hot dogs? Oh, you're talking about the one who... Oh, yeah. Engaging glizzy inhaler 3000 and... All right. There we go. Melina from Mortal Kombat. We'll use both generators, okay? Mortal Kombat. She's already wearing a bikini, so we don't need that, right? Eating a hot dog. I'm not sure what we're gonna get. I'm not sure what we're gonna get. Oh, Tarkatan. Thank you, Tarkatan. You got clipped is over? And it's not you guys on YouTube that clipped it either. My friend on Twitch clipped it too. Wrong way. You guys are wild. Eating a hot dog. Glizzies are hot dogs? Oh, you're talking about the one who... God damn it. Oh, shit. Now it's on my... Oh. All right, here we go. Thank you. Got him on. All right, chat. All right, here we go. We'll try the Melina. We'll try Melina. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. All right, let's see how this looks like first. Dad? That's a very long hot dog. It's like a hoagie. I'm just curating these images before I can show them, okay? We can show these. She has 6 fingers. Not accurate. Phil seen longer? Shut up. Phil put a glizzy between her legs too. That's... Alright, we're gonna try the other prompter. We're gonna try the other prompter to see what we get, okay? Did I even spell her name right? I did. Oh, Melina. I'm a fucking moron. I'm a fucking moron, that's why. I spelled it incorrectly like a stupid idiot. Alright, well. Alright, here we go. Alright, we'll do the other prompter. And we'll generate. I spelled it like a regular person. Is that a hamburger? You're... Oh, we got it. We got it, boys. We got it. Look at how polite she is. Look at that. Look at that. Yo, it came out really good. She has a big... I didn't even type in big boobs or anything. Glizzy Goblin messed his mind up. Shut up! There we go. Melina wins. Looks pretty good, actually. Actually looks good. See? Chat, don't be an idiot like me and spell her name wrong. Here's the other one. Her at the hot dog? Don't get me started. Women is learning from me and knows what big boobs are now. What are you talking about? This looks pretty good. What that mouth do? Look. Chat, I have a confession. They'll make Orc Trick from World of Warcraft. That's wild. Maybe. I know her mouth is like half Tarkatan. But like if it, think about it this way. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. I'm Asian. There's like 2 inches. All right. I can fit between the regular teeth that's in her mouth and avoid all the sharp ones. I would risk it for the biscuit. Your 2 inches can make babies? Goddamn right. All right, let's see the other prompter. Let's see what it made. This is way too cute. This is way too cute. This is too cute to be Melina. That is way too cute. She looks too cute here. This is like an Asian Melina. Like, actually, like... Imachi! Yeah, this is before the transformation with the Tarkatan stuff. Yeah. The mouth isn't right. It's right to me. That's all that matters. There's no extra teeth. We going in there, boys. All right. So, there it is. There it is. All right, chat. Wait, Phil, do it again. Almost finished. Oh my. Does my female friend have a food kink? Chat, you guys are getting out of control. There's a reason why she doesn't stop by my stream very often. Because of stuff like that. All right? Because of stuff like that. I'm going to scare them away. What about a katana? You want her to hold a katana? Yeah, that's possible. Hold a hot dog and a katana. Oh no. Oh, Kitana. The sister. All right. Let's do Kitana from Mortal Kombat. All right. What do we want? What do we want? With Melina? All right. Katana and Melina, what do you want them to be doing? Sharing a hot dog? What do you want? And if it's not safe for work, we're gonna have to show it on the Discord. Rubbing a Buddha. That is very specific. You know, 69, kissing, banging each other. Chat, I'm trying. This is for a friend. She's gonna leave. Eating ribs. All right. Scissoring? I don't. Celluloid Dream with the 199 says Shiva from Mortal Kombat. Now you're going to scare them away? No, my chat is as degenerate as I am. All right, we'll try it. I have never done this before. I've done weird stuff, but scissoring I have not. All right, I wonder if it even knows what this is. Y'all horny as fuck? My friend is asking me that, all right? That I know in real life. And she... Let's... Bill Groom? Yeah, true, yeah, it's my fault, yeah. I said it because your chat is wild. Yeah, they are. I'll do the Buddha thing too. All right. Oh, there's no scissoring happening. There's no scissoring. What's the correct term? Is it tribbing? I believe the correct terminology is tribbing. Tell your friend to come to YouTube chat. No. We can do sucking each other's toes. Let's try that. Okay. So this is what we got with the scissoring. It did not work. What's my YouTube? You're gonna scare you away, but it's Mr. Philip Chan number 2. I'll go ahead and drop it in the chat. Oops. Let me see. Give me a second. Let's see if it's the right link. Okay, it's correct link. Let me know if you got it. Tay, thank you so much for the 5 biddies. Thank you, thank you. All right, so this is what we got. So when I put scissoring, it did not work. And you see a little bit of her areola, so I think this is fine. Just a little bit. Yeah. There it is. You have been summoned. All right. Chat, I know her in real life. Do not embarrass me any more than I'm embarrassing myself. Okay. All right. I think, you know, hello, friend. Phil's friend. Are you single? You guys are... You shouldn't have come to this chat. Oh! They're not sucking each other's nipples. They're sucking each other's boobs! Okay, I can't show these. God damn, that's graphic! Not that graphic, but like, I can't show this. No, I put sucking each other's toes, and they're sucking each other's titties. All right, so I'll go ahead and share this in the Discord. Oh my god. All right, Tay, I'll show this to you. I'll probably DM it to you on Twitch, probably. All right. Unfortunately, I didn't get them sucking each other's toes. They're basically sucking each other's boobs. All right. Can I send you images here or no? Oh, I can't. I don't drink anymore, but I like Corona, Modelo, and Dos Equis, yeah. All right, I can't show hers because that they do I can't share images on Twitch, like through DMs. All right, so let me see if I could put like remove like not safe for work, naked, nudity, nude. Let me see if I put that into the prompt. I can show it. I can join the Discord. Okay, chat, drop the Discord link. Mods, go ahead and drop the Discord link. Oh my, she's literally just sucking on them titties. I can't show that. Oh my, this is getting pretty spicy. Oh yeah, go crazy in the Discord. Yeah. Gonna need to drink to view the Discord. Yeah. It's, okay. Word of warning. There are some people that would put my face on AI and show that. Oh my god, chat. You guys are embarrassing me in front of my friend. But chat's like, but we're all your friend, Philip. All right, I'll go ahead. Remember, chat. Go ahead and join the Discord. Tay, join the Discord, and go to the culture section, and all the AI generations will be in there. So I'll go ahead and post those up right now. How do you like streaming on YouTube? I like YouTube better, in my opinion. I multi-platform stream, of course, but I took a break from YouTube. Not YouTube, from Twitch for like about a year, and it came back and I lost all my viewers. So, yeah. But I enjoy YouTube better, but YouTube is very strict. So like if you're playing, what's it called again? If you're playing like background music, like if they're copyright and stuff like that, your stream will get hit. And YouTube is very, very strict with music. So just be careful of that. So like if you're gonna have like, if you're gonna play music in the background, make sure it's like DMCA free, unless you don't care about that. But how people make music, not music, how people make money off of YouTube is super chats, right? It's like donation. And people can find you easier on YouTube, in my opinion. But if you have like a big following, like you can make videos that will push people to your Twitch. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna mod you in my chat. So if someone gets out of control or bothers you, you can ban them. Okay. I'll also add you as a friend as well. Okay. All right. So I will post the Melina stuff. All right. Okay, there they are. I've been on TikTok more than Twitch. I do both. Okay, there it is. There it is. Yeah, for me, I don't do what's it called again? TikTok. I don't know why. I just don't do it. Let me see. Yeah. Buddha is the best tag in the Discord. Phil assured us. No! Do not do that. But for people who are new in chat, thank you. What's going on? Cornboy, I'm not sure you're still here. Probably left already. Eagle Thrasher, Best Waifu Guts, Mustang McCracken, Draken, Sula Felix. What's going on? Yo, shout out everyone. Yeah. Yeah, so there, if you scroll up, there's a lot, okay? So, but, yes. Those sisters are going hard, sucking on them titties. Hey. I said sucking on toes. I said sucking on toes, okay? I didn't say sucking on boobs. Okay? All right? Yo, take it easy, Eagle. Have a good night, man. Take it easy, Mustang McCracken. Take it easy. All right, so, all right. What else do we want? What else do we want, chat? Okay, I'm gonna download these from the other one. Save on a desktop. Okay. Where's my? Save this. Save this. The Chun-Li one came out really good. TikTok exposes you more than Twitch for sure. Yeah, I do know that. Is Phil becoming the Asian ass? He be thinking about boobies, be boobies? Look, Draken. I love me a big dump truck. I also like me some boobs. All right, Shiva. Forgot about that. We got to do Shiva. Celluloid Dreamer. Celluloid Dream. What do you want Shiva to be doing? What do you want Shiva to be doing? Shiva with 2 E's. Let's see. What's wrong with him? I don't know. You don't know? Planting corn. That is very specific. Go on, Sword in the Storm. Hope you're doing well, man. Jerking 4 people at once. Chat, I want to be able to show these on stream. I want to be able to show these on stream, okay? Look, there's some people who don't want to join Discord. I get it. Some people don't have access to Discord. I understand. So I want to be able to show it on stream, okay? Oh, shit. Just sub before I lose your channel. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're back to streaming. Sucking toes. I didn't say people. All right, chat, give me something. Someone says climbing mountains. Fubuki from One Punch Man. We can do that. Shiva giving a foot massage, okay? All right, there it is. Giving a foot massage. All right. Very simple. For the super chat, thank you. Licking ears. Making pizza. Shiva should be spanking D-Day Cobra from wearing a Kamala Harris blue cap. Wild. The hell is this? That's no! Okay, I can show. That's weird. Okay. It gave me 2 things. Shiva getting her foot massaged by an offhand camera. Okay. Not an offhand camera. Okay, I need to put 4 arms, okay? I think the however, 2 of them was her giving a foot job. And it's not even Shiva. It's like a person that looks like Shiva. What the hell was that? Why is there a naked guy? Oh my God. What is happening? I can't show any of these. There's like a naked dude there. Why is there a bush? I'm gonna mod you really quick. Let's see. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and mod you. All right. So, there is a naked man, but he's covered because Shiva, that's not really looks like Shiva, is sitting on top of him. But you can see a little bit of his bush. Okay, like this is probably the most like I can't show you. This is literally 2 guys' torso merged into one another. They have no legs. Like, imagine like two guys. They're merged at the hip. They have no legs. I'll share these on Discord, okay? The only one that I can show out of all these that's been created here are these, okay? So these are the most PC ones I can show. I did not put another dude in there. This doesn't even look like Shiva. What the hell is even that? Why is she licking? Why is this like Shiva combined into another woman? And then that woman that looks like Michael Jackson is licking this person's leg and it's sweating. How many toes does she have? Infinite amount. She does have 4 arms now, though. That is correct. That's very weird. And this one. She's not giving a foot massage. She's getting a foot massage. And these aren't even the weird ones yet. I'm gonna post the weird ones on Discord. She's literally giving a foot job to like a guy. Like there's a guy who's literally jerking it, and her foot blends, basically merges into his penis. And the other two are just giving foot jobs. I did not ask for foot jobs. All I said was foot massage. Let's see what the other AI gives me. There it is on Discord. I could have went my life without seeing the ones on Discord. Phil added the food tag and the penis ended up in the wrong place. That is crazy. I could show you the tags. AI knows me so well, I'm gonna ban you. I don't want to hear it from you. Futa. Oh my god. You can't just ask for free and regret your... Oh my... Chat. There's a Shiva one. Alright. Some weird ass like Shiva stuff. I mean, I was looking at the size for sure. Yep. Hey, at least I got something for the ladies. All right, we're waiting for the other one. We're gonna do a couple more, chat. We're gonna do a couple. Oh, you said Blanca from Street Fighter? Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? I did not ask for a high fidelity picture of a foot. Celluloid Dreamer is what you wanted? You want an up close version of a foot? I don't want to see naked men. Neither do I. I don't even want to see my own body. Send this to Kada. Oh my god, man. Have you used Sora yet? I heard it's on only for that phone, right? Where's the four-armed mommy? You're asking me. Kata's four. All right, here it is. Howard, I removed giving a foot massage, and let's do simple. Shiva from Mortal Kombat. Nothing else. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. All right. Let's see what we get. She already wears sexy lingerie. The Wino Sandel? I don't know. All right. Tay, I'm sorry for my chat. All right, we're actually getting Shiva from like Hindu religion, okay? This is not the Shiva that we wanted. Instead of getting 4 arms, you're getting 7 arms? That looks alright. Yeah, this is not the Mortal Kombat that we grew up with. Still would have sex with her? Yo, she have a lot of hands. You said sorry as I when I said love how I love how wild your chat is. Look, my chat unfortunately is a representation of me. Did I spell it right? Yeah, S-H-E-E-V-A. Right? It's not S-H-I-V-A, right? It's S-H-E-E-V-A, right? I'm assuming that's how you spell it? That's too close. Yeah. It's not the not correct one. Ranny vibes? Ooh, yeah, Ranny. Yeah, that is true. That is true. All right, chat. Any more? Any more? That awesome. She is peak Shiva. Yeah. For people who are like Indian that likes the Hindu religion. Oh yeah, someone said Fubuki. Yeah. Fubuki's the sister, right? The one with the bigger boobs? Okay. Okay. So go ahead and do Fubuki from One Punch Man. All right. Nothing else. Okay. All right. So we're going to go ahead and generate that. And what did I... Okay. So you said Jessica Rabbit as Betty Boop. That's going to be interesting to make. All right, let's see if this AI know who Jessica Rabbit is. It's because if not, I need to switch the model. All right. Big titty Devora? Hold on a second. Devora? Is that Devora from Dragon Ball? Oh, Devora is the fucking bug lady. Yikes. What's going on, Mrs. Rough Knight? Hope you're doing well. All right, so we got Fubuki right here. Hope you're doing well, Mrs. Rough Knight. You want the bug lady from Mortal Kombat. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm thinking about Deborah, but I am a woman. There you go. You got Fubuki from One Punch Man. I don't know why she has white hair. Maybe she's ascended. Not sure. All right. Tay. We got Jessica Rabbit dressed as Betty Boop. I don't know why there's two of her. That's the Doria? Shit! I'm okay coming off a head cold. Had a migraine last night. Got home, rehearsal, ate dinner, and got some sleep. Well, I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. There it is. There it is. All right, let's see. I made 4 of them, so let's see the other ones if I can show them. God damn. You forgot to remove the prop scissoring? It's not there. I don't know where this man came from, but it is what it is. I'm pissed off. I woke up and watched Ancient Aliens. Watch Ancient Aliens. I like how her boobs are pressed up against him, and like it shows the curvature of the boob. Jessica Rabbit was my favorite in that movie. Oh my god, Jessica Rabbit was a problem. She has 3 hands. Yes, yes she does. Jessica Rabbit was a big problem for me as a kid. Very, very bad. Very bad. Whoops. Very bad. All right. Go ahead and download these. Okay. All right. Mrs. Rough Knight. What would you like to see? I know you probably have some ideas. What would you like to see? Okay, I'm gonna go delete some of these Shiva ones because they are sort of crazy looking. Delete these. I'll slowly upload these. Bonk. And upload these back. And here. There we go. We're good. We're good. Jessica Rabbit is curvy ghost. 100%. 100%. Now them covered in weird slime. It's ectoplasm, chat. Jessica was an angel compared to Hollywood in Cool World. Yeah. Yeah, I made this joke while watching Who Framed Roger Rabbit with my dad. She's not bad, she is drawn that way, and whoever drew her was drawing with one hand at the time. Yep, true. Yeah, that movie was a problem, man. You guys want ectoplasm? Bill likes bulge curves. I'm just gonna end the stream. It's gonna end the stream. Let's see. Jessica Rabbit goes peak. Oh, absolutely. Like that's the peak hourglass, like body that people wanted. Right? Let's see. What happened? Put Jessica Rabbit covered in slime. I'm just testing it. I'm testing it. Do not end. We are just getting started, you degenerate. Hey! Let's do something Halloween themed. Elvira or Bruce Campbell as a thirst trap vampire. Let's do both. Elvira. That's a hottie. He was a problem too. He was definitely a problem for me as a kid. Okay. So I did. So I put Jessica Rabbit covered in slime. Nothing else. Okay. Jessica Rabbit covered in slime. I did not put anything else. I did not put big boobs, big butt, big hips. None of that. I did not put any. The AI naturally made them this big. And the AI turned the other one into a slime. That's default for her, yep. Okay. So we gotta do Elvira. We gotta do Elvira, okay? So Halloween themed Elvira, okay? Let's try this, okay? See. So these are gonna be photorealistic then. Okay, photorealistic. Okay. Elvira. Okay. I'm just gonna type in Elvira. I'm pretty sure the AI does know who she is. I'm double checking. Elvira has big boobs too? God damn right. Alright, we're trying it. Alright, let's see what we get. I'm just testing it right now to see if they know. Okay. The face is not 1-to-1. It's sort of weird. We might have to use a face reference. It's a little off. I got to use a quote, an Elvira quote at rehearsal tonight. I was quite pleased with myself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, so this, so it does know who it is, but this is sort of off. Okay, sort of off. Now we're gonna use it. We have to use a face reference. Yeah, she was a problem as a kid. Jesus. Let's see. Let me see if I can get a good photo of her. Like, I need a photo of her face. A good photo, an image of her face, chat. It's like Elvira and Kristen Ritter had a baby. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so I think this is a good photo. Yes. Let me double check. Give me that photo. Yes, this is a good photo. Save-u. Close that. All right, we're gonna use a photo reference. Face reference. Click and drag. Elvira. Okay. We're gonna use Elvira. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Okay, I'm gonna put Halloween themed. Halloween background. Okay. Spooky Halloween background. All right, we'll do that. And we will add some extra flares. Okay. Bam. All right, let's see what we can get here. Let's see what we can get here, okay? We'll make 4 of them. And you have her eating pizza with Frankenstein. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that. Yeah, you had problems with all these women when you were a kid? Yes. That's how I knew. I'm like, I am definitely not gay. Definitely not gay. Okay, so these are coming out really weird looking already. Like they're not giving her the big hair. They're giving her like a regular human hair. They're not giving her the big poofy.
Why are you gay?
Oh my god, chat. All right, let's try it. Let's see. I have to put 2 body, right? 1 female. Male. 1 male. Elvira. And Frankenstein. Eating pizza. It's gonna be wacky looking. Okay. So, let's see if we show these pictures. I can't show this because her boobs are out. So we're going to save that. All right. So, I tried, and it sort of made her look really weird. So what days do I stream? Monday, Wednesday, Fridays in terms of on this channel. But I stream with Geeks and Gamers on Tuesdays, and I stream with them earlier today with a video game stream. And then tomorrow I'm on Epic Verse stream. And then on Friday I have the podcast with the guy that I do my podcast with on Saturdays. He lives in the Philippines. But in terms of this channel, it's Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Hey, I go face prompt. That one will only work with the anime one. So this one, like, the face is off, right? The face is off. The boobs are there. The face is off, and like she's in a weird pose. This one probably is the best one. This is probably the best one. But it's like her hair is not there, her poofy hair. All right. So let's go ahead and make the Frankenstein one, okay? Yeah, I am streaming a lot. Like, the only day that I actually get a day off is Sunday. You ever watch Salty Crackers live streams? Rarely. I rarely do. Because typically, if I'm not streaming, I'm hanging out with my family. This is rough night. You will like this. You will like this, okay? Just one said that, do you think they're gonna turn her into Frankenstein? One of them did. Yeah, I have a fake family. Do you ever watch me shower with your hidden camera? There's no hidden camera in, you know. Yo, have a good night, Hassan. Take care, man. All right, here we go. All right. We have one. Elvira eating pizza with Frankenstein's monster. All right, Frankenstein's monster. This is, she became Alphaba. Those lonely little olives. The face looks good because the face has a reference it's using. All right, the next one is my favorite one. Okay, the next one's my favorite one. The pizza's in his nose. Yeah. Dying, chat. This looks bad. It's supposed to be bad. That's what makes it really funny. The more jank it looks, the funnier it is. This one's my favorite one. Because this is actually what Mrs. Rough Night wanted. Elvira eating Frankenstein's monster pizza. Oh, man. Oh, hey. I think this one came up pretty good. I think this is a W. All right, and the last one is this one. Yep. Yep. It's on Tannhauser. All right, so so we want Future Black Lagoon Frankenstein eating sushi. I'm not sure. That's gonna be crazy. All right, we'll try that. All right, here we go. So we're gonna do Creature from the Black Lagoon as Frankenstein. Eating sushi. This is going to be a very weird one. Tricky thoughts. We don't need any Maxine Waters, okay? We do not need Nancy Pelosi. Oh no, I kept the Elvira reference. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She got some lizard titties. No. No. She got some scaly titties, bro. Oh no. I can't show this one on stream either. Oh no. Oh my gosh, she became the Hulk. Okay, chat. I legit forgot to remove Elvira's face from the reference. I'm so sorry. But we're gonna get some weird. Oh, here we go. Here's one of them. All right, I literally forgot to remove Elvira's face from the reference photo, so she's there. She got some. All right, this is not the worst one. Okay, the worst one is the one. They're called Liddies.
Tonight the feeling make me very quiet. Night coming, I become horny single guy. We talk on the iPhone.
End the stream. I'm gonna end the stream. He turned her into the Hulk. Rep titties. Oh no. Looks like China. Oh man. What was your other request again? All right, chat. I'm going to send the two that I can't show on stream to the Discord. All right. Sending them to the Discord right now. This is a regular one. of Elvira, and her boobs are squished together. But these are the lizard titties. Those are the lizard titties. Bruce Campbell as the mega hunk thirst trap Dracula. All right. Okay, here I got the correct one. All right, Creature of the Black Lagoon. Okay. All right, we got Creature of the Black Lagoon. Okay. The Creature of the Black Lagoon, dressed as Frankenstein, eating sushi. He has some weird bolts cutting out of his head. Is that a California roll? Oh no. There it is. There it is. Here's the last one. Go ahead, Oslin. Is it Oslin? Hope you're doing well. He looks depressed? I don't know, man. I don't know. Beardo in 5 years. Lore accurate Fallout world. Oh my god. All right, Bruce Campbell. Bruce Campbell's chicken noodle soup. All right. Bruce Campbell as a mega hunk thirst trap Dracula. I also have spooky Halloween background, okay? Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. He's got Mike's cornrows. That's wild stuff, man. They jumped out from the 70s. I love doing these AI generation requests. This is fun. Oh. Here we go. Here we go, Mrs. Rough Knight. The face is not totally accurate. That's pretty close. Oh no. Look at the chest hair. More chest hair, please. I didn't add chest hair. They did it for me. Oh man. Oh no. Oh man. That is crazy stuff. It looks like him, but it doesn't look like him. You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah. He looks like Mr. Gentleman from Venture Bros. Oh shit, man. Mustache makes him look more like Cuban mobster. Oh, he needs to be like super pale, right? Super pale, no mustache. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. All right, chat. Couple more and we're going to call it. Couple more and we're going to call it. It's almost 3 a.m. And I have work tomorrow. Yeah, just a cape is hell of a look. Yep. That's how they get him. That's how they get him. See. Spaniard looking porn star. Dog, we went to bed at midnight. This man's still kicking. Yo, what's going on, Smokey One? Hope you're doing well, man. All right. 6 a.m. here in normal world. Look, I live in California. Almost 6 a.m. You guys are on the East Coast. Does it know who Jack O Valentine is? You're talking about Jacko? I'm heading to bed. Night, guys. This was fun, y'all. Y'all are wild. Yo, have a good night, Tay. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. Hope you're doing well. Have a great time, man. Have a great night. Do them in roller skates. As a roller skate dining server. That is wild. I gotta try to get some more sleep too. Thanks, Phil. Yo, have a good night, Mrs. Rough Night. Have a great night. All right, chat. Now that the women are gone, you guys can do one final degenerate stuff. We'll do one more super mega degenerate stuff. Revy from Black Lagoon. Is that anime? Yep, Revy from Black Lagoon. R-E-V-Y. All right. So the anime one, we can probably do 2 more. The anime, like the accurate, lore accurate anime one. We can do 2 more. Beetle as an alien. Guilty Gear Jacko is who I was referring to. I know who that is. I know who that is. Let me see your degenerate. Yeah, chat. You want to be as degenerate as possible. You got to do it now. Power from Chainsaw Man. All right. So we're gonna. I saw the first one I saw was Revy from Black Lagoon. So we're gonna do that. Revy from Black Lagoon. Let's see if this AI generator knew who this is. Okay. All right. Revy from Black Lagoon. Tips. We can only do 2 more for the anime one. I can try with the other because the Yoda Yo is actually like pretty accurate in terms of like how good they look. Make sure you get her with dual Beretta 92 FS. Okay. All right. Holding Beretta 92 FS. So I have those. So dual pistol. All right. Okay. All right. All right. While this is waiting, I'll do a couple more. Power from Chainsaw. Chainsaw Man, 1 word? No, I think it's 2. All right. All right. All right. I don't know if it can do guns or not. Depends on the model and if they have any references. So maybe. I don't know. We'll see. else. All right. So unfortunately, it did a Browning high power. Yeah, it looks like a Browning high power, and it didn't do dual pistoleros. Only did singular pistoleros, but came out pretty good. Came out pretty good. Came out pretty good. All I did was big boobs, big ass, and big hips, and this is what it gave me. Yeah, but it looks like she's holding a Browning high power. Pretty good, actually. I like this, and this is accurate. Brown hair, tattoos, and everything. Short shorts. Raining. I didn't ask for rain on a rooftop. Pretty good, chat. Too skinny. Too skinny. Whoa, Rabnat likes them super thick. All right. So we have power from Chainsaw Man. All right. Power from Chainsaw Man. This is accurate. This is lore accurate. I know how power looks like. Her boobs are a little bit too big, though, unfortunately. Revy is skinnier and flatter in the anime. See? There it is. There it is, chat. All right. All right, so we say Ada, Wong, and versus Jill Valentine and Jello wrestling. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 female. Jello wrestling. All right, let's see if that works. It's pretty good in spite of that, to be fair to the AI, given that the gun models are just a combo of letter and numbers. It's kind of shocked that it got a pistol to begin with. Yeah, typically when it comes to pistols, it's usually off. All right. All right, they're not Jello wrestling. Are you going to impose a dragon tax on us like Raging Golden Eagle does for his chat? I don't even know who that is. But if you guys want it, it will happen. Damn, their boobs are squished together. I like that. What's that blue hair? Okay, I didn't even put big tits or anything like that, huh? No, I didn't. Go on. What's going on, GHR? All right, here we go. So I tried to put Jello wrestling. It didn't work. Only Fuda and sounding taxes here? That is crazy. So, of course, you guys should know who Ada is and who Jill Valentine is. I don't know the blue hair. So, this is not Jello wrestling. This is not Jello wrestling. It's not Jello wrestling. But it's pretty good. Pretty good though. Love the photo. Yeah, so we're using AI. We're using the AI to make the images. Now I'm gonna use this one to make one last one for the other one. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna download this. Save that. Boom. Go ahead and generate that. Anime faces are a bit too much chibi. Look, the anime one gets it more accurate. You should have put gelatin or Jello as the brand. Why don't you just put semen? Why don't you just put ectoplasm? Might as well just put strange, cloudy, liquid substance. Yeah, put milk. Wrestling in milk. Wrestling in milk. All right, how about that? Wrestling in milk. In a pool of milk. All right, this one is weird. This one did not come out the way I wanted. This one just came out weird. Wrestling in diarrhea, of course. Yeah, you would like that. That's crazy. Yeah, this one came out weird. And that's the last one of Yoda Yo, because you only have 50 credits for that one. All right, it didn't give us wrestling in milk properly. It gave us in a pool. There's some white substance on their boobs, which I'm okay with. They don't even look like Resident Evil characters anymore. And of course, they're holding a jug of milk on the bottom. AI is this much cooked? Yeah. So basically, it will just get better and better and better. The better the prompts, the better it will come out. And just an anime character. Yeah, this is... Look. Let's go ahead and just make sure. We're going to do Jill Valentine. Okay, just one character. Okay, Jill Valentine. Wrestling in a pool of milk. Simple. Okay. Simple. Drinking milk ahiago. It actually doesn't know what that is. Looks much better than the Nikkei collab. Yeah, a little bit. Sort of like the Nikkei collab. All right, this Jill Valentine one by itself looks a little bit better. Right, this one looks better by itself. They're twinsies. You got the little what's it called, a Kim Kardashian bra. This one looks pretty good, actually. That's the most random. She has brain concussed Joe John Jalen and thirst of jug milk pouring over her face. That is very, very, very specific. What's going on, yo, Pops? Hope you're doing well, man. Going emo? No, this is my hair just growing out. I'm just growing my hair out. I need to cut my hair, though. There it is. Not bad. Not bad. Eh, looking pretty thick. Oh, no. Oh no. the Aheago face. The Aheago. The Aheago face. Bill's singing My Chemical Romance song in the beginning of the stream. What? Which one? Which song? It's milk, chat. It's milk. Check Discord. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that one earlier today. That's real. Yeah, it was just crazy. That's an actual real of her earlier today, which is wild stuff. That's barely even. What about this one? The most emo one? Burning on just like a matches, try to extend away the light of everybody down and everybody you take. That's my milk. I know why, because I spelled it wrong. All right, try it again. I got think better if I did so long and good night, so long and good night. There it is. It's not milk, it's cream. You're goddamn right. Uh-oh. These are getting out of control. These are getting crazy. All right, you guys. Oh, that's barely an Ahegawa face, chat. That's barely even the same face. Better? What's going on at NFL? What up, Phil? Couldn't sleep. Got over my sickness, but still coughing and sinus. I don't feel my body ache anymore. Woke up at 2 a.m. Now it's 4. Well, hope you're doing well. That's glue? Yeah, that's glue. Oh, that was it like glue, and I've been on number 2. And the bot that way on it or Gotta, body. And I went in and I got it. It says milk, chat. It says the milk. That's glue. All right. Elmer Fudd's glue. True. She's drinking Badina Pesto. All right. All right. This is peak Jill Valentine right here to goon material. Hey, it is Halloween. It is Halloween. Did she milk it herself since she's a Fuda? That is fucking crazy. Looks like Beardo's favorite special sauce. That's wild. But yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better, man. This is the wildest one. This is the wildest one. All right, this is what you guys want, right? This is when you guys want it, right? What is better for home AI goon server? AMD 9070 TX or I would probably go. Which one is which one? I would say Nvidia might be better for AI generation since they're actually like partnered with OpenArt. But I'm not sure. I've never tried AMD. Now replace Jill Valentine with Fear to Beardo. I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm gonna end the stream now. Nobody wants a spitter. Aw, she's a spitter. Yeah, most of the AI stuff is easier running with NVIDIA cards because the CUDA. Yeah, the CUDA cores help a lot. Yeah, so I would get an NVIDIA card. Phil's face would make all these better. Let's be real. That's crazy. All right, chat. Any last one? All right. We have... Don't stop. I have to stop. It's 3 a.m. She's a liquor. Chat, I really do appreciate each and every one of you guys for hanging out. I really, really do. People who have been liking, subscribing, and stuff like that to the channel. I never thought that my own personal channel would almost be at 4,000 subscribers. I really, really do appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. Really, really do. I have an RX 6600. Only cost me about 200 though in games and 1080. If you're just gaming, then it's fine, right? You tried Jacko Valentine? Oh yeah, you asked me that earlier. Momo Ayase. I think I tried that before. They didn't know what the fuck they didn't know who the hell that was. And it's something penis juice. All right, let's go. Jacko Valentine. Let me see. Jacko Valentine. And it's from Guilty Gear, so we'll see. Let's do no drinking milk, okay? No drinking milk. When I grow up, I want to be like Will. God damn it. Maxine Waters wearing a witch costume doing Jacko pose. Can we just get rid of Vexphere? Can we just get rid of him? Okay, it does not know who Jack-O is. From Guilty Gear. It does not know who she is. Wait. Maybe? No. This. The hair is incorrect. It does not know who she is. Let me see if I put yeah, Jacko from Guilty Gear. Try it one more time. Downward doggy style. True. All right, so this is what it gave me. So clearly this is not Jacko. That's not Jacko. That's not Jacko. And that is also not Jacko. All right. All right, so yeah. That ain't it. It does not know, the AI does not know who Jacko Valentine is. Because that's not Jacko. That's not Jacko. Is it a little closer? Is this a little closer? I fucked up the messaging? Oh, you're good, man. I know what you meant. All right. Let's do Jacko doing the Jack-O pose, okay? How about that? Doing Jack-O pose. Let's see if that works. Why is it still a hegao? Don't ask questions. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. We got something, chat. We got something. Chat. We got something. I think we are it. We are in there, boys. It's not showing her butt crack, so I think I can show this. Hey, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Remember, chat, everything that we generated tonight can be seen at your own pleasure, at your viewing pleasure, if you join the Discord right now, today. Go to the cultured section, and every image that we have that was generated tonight by yours truly and with some super chats will be up on the Discord. There it is, brothers. There it is. Now, the next one, I will show it for 3 seconds. Maybe 2 seconds, okay? The next one, she's pantsless. All right, the next one, she's pantsless. Okay, ready? 1, 2. All right. So the next one, I'll post all of these all in Discord chat. Okay. We'll just post it on Discord. Go and check it out. Join the Discord. I really appreciate you guys, all right? I really, really do. I really, really do. All right, chat. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Shout out to everyone who's been hanging out so far. Shout out to everyone hanging out on Kick, Rumble, X, Twitch, YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Shout out everyone. Thank you, Tay, earlier for the biddies. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Phil's cousin, Mountain Mud, Jury, Dark Red Knight, Way She Goes, SC615, Mad Frog, Hemorrhoid Hurts, long last name, and Celluloid. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you. Shout out to Nagranol for the raid earlier. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah. But anyways, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will be back tomorrow on Epicverse, so go and check that out. And then on Friday, I'll keep you guys updated on what time I go live. Is because I'll be taking my son out for his first trick-or-treating event. So if I don't come back and stream that night, then you guys know why. But yes, but anyways, chat. Hope you guys have a fantastic day or night wherever you guys may be. Hope you guys enjoy yourself. I'll be back on Friday. I'll try to be back on Friday, but I'll give you guys a heads up either on Discord or on YouTube or on X or whatever it is. But hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and we'll see you guys on the next stream. Chat, take care. See ya. Peace.
Tonight the feeling make me very quiet. Night coming, I become horny single guy. We talk on the iPhone. You want to buy me? Yeah, love me, fuck me. and you give